Alright, here's.
We can pick this up at a later time when you're at home, maybe. I mean, it's up to you, though.
I didn't do shit. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. It's something this fucking thing don't like. This computer or something.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't mind, like, we could wait till you're back home and do it. I mean, I have the game now, so if we were, like, home, then I mean, I doubt it would happen. Better connection in the house, you know. It's up to you, though. I mean, I'm cool either way. We got almost, what, 4 hours of footage almost?
Oh yeah, it's 4.5. Well, like I said, it took a couple minutes to start the intro, but yeah, my count is about 424. It's just.
No worries. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, I don't mind,
I am completely perplexed.
well, that was the training stage, everybody.
Yeah, apparently.
Let's see who's currently watching this. Just me and one other. We had 3 for a brief moment. Yeah. For those watching, I know this goes without saying, but me and you know, And like here, we make these videos because we want to. You know, not for any superficial reason. That's why I brought up that other thing. And sometimes our streams just kind of go this way. I would suggest trying this game out. It's $28 or $27 depending on where you are. It was $24 or something like that. It's not that expensive. I held off getting it for a while, hoping that it would that the bugs would kind of clear up, but you know, I guess they still got some stuff they haven't cleared up yet. But
the game itself is a problem. I don't know what it is. Well, I mean, they do kind of need to do better at that saving online.
That should have a saving mode, like story mode has one. Weird that this has one but online doesn't have it. Cause so now if someone goes online and they can't like do that and then go off and then finish it, that's or even start theirs and that just seems like a huge oversight, bro. It's like a huge oversight. No. I can give it a bit. I'm gonna mess around with the settings.
Honestly, it should not be doing this. Connections are pretty well okay. I don't know if there's a short or something somewhere. Well, what's your choice? We calling it, or we gonna try to do another run? I went ahead and closed the damn program. That seems to be the problem.
I mean, I'm cool either way, you know. I got the game, so we can always hit back up like when you're home. It's up to you. I'm cool either way. I don't want to like.
No, listen, we were having the same damn problem when we did another game too, though.
Yeah.
That's why I gotta figure something out. Whether it's reformatting and redoing this damn computer, you know, so that I might have to start with a fresh install. That way, any bugs or any of this and that
Okay, so
I've had this computer for fucking years, dude. I've had this computer since the end of 18, and yeah, all the bullshit and everything that kind of goes with the system kind of being run and not you know, done with a fresh install and bugs cleaned out and everything. It's kind of what you get after what, 8, 9, 10, 6 years. I don't know, let's give it one more damn shot.
alright. This will be my last attempt. Let's see, it's getting hot in here. I'm down for it. It's just hot. Open a window or something, a hot minute. Guess it counts as a live gameplay. Extra long version, but I mean the commentary helps too, you know. Kudos on the person that's staying in this, you know. Just I only got 2 on my end. Kudos on the person staying. I mean, you're the real MVP here.
Wandering or not either. But they stuck around too.
I don't want them, you know.
Choose your ranger.
Saber-toothed tiger!
Triceratops! Tyrannosaurus!
Pterodactyl!
Triceratops! Tyrannosaurus!
Saber-toothed tiger!
Yeah, if
Saber-toothed tiger!
Triceratops!
it craps out one more time, yeah, I'm pretty much
Saber-toothed
done.
tiger!
Tyrannosaurus!
Pterodactyl!
Same, because
It's gonna be another problem.
Tyrannosaurus!
Saber-toothed
These
tiger!
things are long. What the hell?
Tyrannosaurus!
Mastodon! Saber-toothed tiger! Pterodactyl!
You fire an arrow or something?
Mastodon! Saber-toothed tiger!
Tyrannosaurus!
Pterodactyl!
Screw it, everything.
Good luck, Rangers.
Yeah, because it's a long game. I gotta admit. Hell. I mean, part of me wanted to stay anyways because, well, I don't often do lives as much as I should. Those of you wondering what I've been doing, I've been writing. This guy can tell you I've been writing my butt off. Almost a little over 2 years. Yes, almost every day.
Pretty much.
Hope to get that out as soon as possible. After years being told to make our own, we're gonna make our own. Another case of one of those fans, like the fans saying, "Fine, we'll do it ourselves. Okay, I'm coming."
Oh yeah, but it's always I got a fucking ass. I don't see anyone kissing it. Alright, I'm coming.
Good luck, Ranger.
It really is what it's like. I mean, like, it's born out of freaking necessity. If I do say this...
Well, it is born out of necessity, but it's not so much for the fact that, oh, we'll do it ourselves, like, begrudgingly. It's just we love what we love so much, and yet what's out here is completely shit. And it's like, well, I like this. I know how this goes. Like, why don't we just make it by ourselves and see what, you know, can make better than what these people are fucking putting out.
You know, in a way, things being bad did kind of pave the way for a lot of other people too, provided they actually take advantage of it. Some people have, weirdly enough. I ain't mentioning no names though, cause I know that gets how people get about that nowadays. I try to avoid that now. If you know who it is, then great. If you don't, you don't. There was a person that made close to $3 million on what they were doing. Turn around and did the dumbest thing you could possibly do. Outsource what they didn't have.
I mean, notwithstanding that from a technical standpoint, the work does leave a lot to be desired. He was on the right track as far as the marketing and getting that shit out there, and you know, the impact it made as far as the hype it got. And then he dropped the ball on it. And yeah, then started taking the cart before the horse on other shit when it's like, yeah, your first book, your first thing kind of does do great because of the fact that
I could use some assistance.
You want to try it, you know, well, you're really not going to know until your like third edition, third the first is for the hype. Then the second, depending on how the first goes, could kind of this and that. It's usually by the third, you know.
I could use some assistance.
You can't really gauge the reaction on the first one. You kind of get the second one. You can't gauge the reaction on the third one, so you get the second one.
Lesson learned.
Well, that's the thing, you know, they got way over themselves and everything. That was part of the problem. I mean, that's part of the thing too. When you don't know, you don't know, you know.
Yeah, but personal area of jiu-jitsu. You've only really barely just scratched the surface of what he's putting out. And then, yeah, outsourcing the people who, quite frankly, don't really have your best interest at heart.
Well, it led to a lot of grifters as well. I mean, I one time was watching YouTube video and this kid, I don't think he was no more older than maybe 15, 16 year old. He was like going on about freaking Nirvana and some crap about, you know, like it was crazy, man. Something about the Batman comic, like, oh, it's too edgy. What the hell do you think Batman is? I mean, we liked some of those weird characters from the 80s, 90s. It was so ridiculous, that's why we liked it, because it was ridiculous. The only point of reference we had. Oh, man.
These things are tough.
I mean, I hate to say it, but them the kind of kids when I was growing up, they would have been getting it. That's the crazy part about it. Now, it's cool to do that, but back then, I'm sorry, even the most nerdiest person would have gotten punched justifiably, probably by another nerd, for some shit like that. And your ass is kicked. Stolen both rules, Jason drools.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to pay a little bit more attention to it.
The Easter egg.
Yeah, the Easter
There's not one of them. But yeah, folks, I'm not gonna rant on that. I tried my best to stay firm enough, put in some other places.
Fill yourself, hype yourself up with one thing, and kind of backtrack on it and go, oh no, I was never about that thing. Oh yeah. When clearly you were.
But yeah, now it's just evolved into like pointless fucking grifting, you know, just got people running grifting for the hell of it, for no damn reason. They changed the way part recording looks. Yeah, and they've changed Psylocke about a billion times. Doy. I don't know, I don't have a lot of sympathy for it.
Need to try again.
I mean, I used to. I feel bad about it, but like, some people are genuinely pissed because stuff is actually messed up, and you got people complaining about the way things always were as well. See, guys, I made it funny. I pointed out something that no one cared about. Now the people that don't watch it can feel included.
Yeah.
That's just physics.
Look, guys, I'm grifting on something I don't watch.
Initiating combat.
It's about as bad as when...
These things are tough.
It's about as bad as when something or another related to video games or a show makes a reference to something kind of, I don't know, somewhat obscure, somewhat this, you know. And then now everybody that hears it repeats it, and it's like they're saying it like it's some new revelation, and it's so smart to do that. I mean, one of the big things was, as far as, I believe it really started with Portal 2. And the whole Schrodinger's cat thing. That's what a lot of people here in the current day found out what Schrodinger's cat was. And now it's like, oh yeah, that's Schrodinger's cat. Hey. It's funny. What, because all video game that came on?
It's one of those weird things where people act like they get the joke, but they really don't. And then they tell you you're the one that needs to, like, you know, you need to learn how to take a joke when there was no joke. It's that pointless LARPing that I don't care for. That's why I just Egg Benedict, you know, like that kind of crap. I haven't had time for that kind of LARPing, dude. It's not even the fact that it's annoying, it's the fact that it ruins it for other people. And they know they're doing it. I can't enjoy it, no one can. That's really what that is.
Keep it up, team.
I'm gonna get that. You can get that.
Jumping in.
That's really what that is. I mean, I just never thought I'd live. I mean, we had people that grifted hardcore when we were growing up, but they were so rare. They were so rare. Even when they had a point, nobody wanted to listen to them. Like, well, there was such a thing as taking it too far kind of crap. Yes, I too am mad about this. I just choose to actually live. I don't know, maybe it's because I've been working on my own stuff, but I'm less upset about it. I got my own stuff to look forward to.
You're out of time.
But yeah, I mean, I've seen people get upset about stuff that was made 10, 20 years ago.
Oh yeah.
And that's the thing that really gets me sometimes. Kind of picked a fine time to be upset about it.
I'll say that, and then when there's people that actually
Can someone help me out
think
here?
the way they think, or they like them. You could dredge up some shit from 10, 20 years ago that they said that was much worse than the other.
Here we go.
And they got no problem with that.
Oh yeah, dude, I've had people do that shit to me. They mentioned some shit, like, from years ago that I either joked about or said or did, like, half the time didn't even mean nothing about nothing. Mostly a joke at my own expense. That's why, like, I just started ignoring people that do that. Well, 10 years ago. Man, I don't even remember what I had for lunch last week. Let alone 10 years ago. Like, you need to be accountable for, what, when I was 12? When I was 18? Some people don't even know what accountability is, man.
Dumbass ran right off the damn building in the hole. And one tried to charge and ran right in the damn, right in the hole.
I'm gonna get that burger.
Affirmative.
Face your destruction!
My response to that, to anyone who wouldn't back me up like 5, 10 years ago, don't lecture me on what it supposedly was like.
They want to hit somebody for that's the thing. But like, I mean, the thing is, and I've said my whole thing about like Eminem and shit. I think from a technical standpoint, he's pretty good at what he does, but he's always been kind of on that, you know, left liberal shit. Even back in the day,
Anything to be relevant, I mean, that's kind of the thing.
Versus against the government, the establishment. The only problem is, though, now, since the whole progressive stack has kind of changed and turned into something else, by their standards today, a lot of that shit said 20 years ago would get him in trouble.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, a lot of people don't think about this. Almost like with what was it called, horror rap or whatever the hell that genre was. There's a lot of things that people said back in the day, like between 70s and 80s. Ooh, if Gen Z heard even a quarter of that, their little ears would be on fire. Oh my God! Oh man, they think like some of the stuff now is bad.
Yeah.
Shit, it was so bad we didn't even think about it back then. We didn't even know. Granted, some of us were young, but holy shit, I'm not condoning it. I'm just saying it was so unimportant that we had bigger shit to worry about on average.
There was a lot of weird
Like,
shit that Insane Clown Posse rapped about, but I was also of the age and of the mind too that I knew, at least I hoped, that Insane Clown Posse was just two dudes, you know, pun intended, literally clowning around. And so I never took it as, oh, they're really eating dead bodies, and no, because it's supposed to be out there. But Eminem, like, kind of after a certain point in time, kind of took himself seriously. Like, when he did 8 Mile, I'm like, oh, wait a minute, this dude actually is serious. So
that's where I would have just. It's at that point where I would have just like kind of like pumped my brakes on it. It was.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, one of the shit he has said. I guess.
You're done.
Fine, okay. But I don't personally care as far as what it said or if it said whatever, or even what it was. I'm just saying, have a little consistency here. they had to go way back.
Oh, it was because I thought that was because of the whole suit thing, having people dressed up in like, you know, costumes. I thought that was it. I don't think it was. I don't know. It was so long ago. You know, there's something that I'm always going to be saying for the rest of my life. I mean, a lot of people don't get it, but, you know, context matters. I mean...
The worst part about it I'd rather her marry some NBA and yeah, I know the whole
This is why I pretty much just stay the hell away from, like, you know, like any celebrity kind of talk, because the thing is, who knows what the hell is off those set there, was they set there, what they didn't. Remember the infamous Will Smith slap?
Oh yeah.
That,
I have.
you know.
Sorry guys, I tried.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, back then, things were a lot more messed up. I mean, that's where the political correctness, like, actually came into play, you know. It should be common sense to most people. Hey, you know, maybe don't use the slurs, maybe ease up on that shit.
I remember growing up at the time.
Thing is, like, my biggest thing is, like, people need to be able to agree on what's universally disrespectful. I mean, it can't keep changing, you know. Either something's universally disrespectful or it isn't. I mean, that's really where the PC stuff came from. Like, people were kind of tired of, like, hearing slurs all the damn time.
It's the whole thing about being beaten over the head. Oh, we need representation. This person, that person. We had it back in the day. Quite the problem is, nowadays, today, they can't say or do or present any of that stuff without them also, oh, see, this person's fault, that person's fault. You know what I mean? Like, they never just can let it just be, you know, for what it is, on its own merit.
Things can't be just as is. That's the issue, you know.
What I always thought was funny, I remember when the kids found out, they would tell the youngest, both looked at him like,
We're
okay,
close.
know who that is, all right. It's just like, just so as a matter of fact, Frank and Jack.
Well, that was back when things could be funny and there wasn't no, you know, crazy block formation. Kind of like Soul Plane. I know we probably never going to see a version of that, you know, especially a Pink Diamond or Pink Panther or something like that. That really was just where it was at. Even The Simpsons kind of like reeled back.
Oh yeah, well, The Simpsons used to be one of the main shows you could watch. Back in the late 80s, 90s, coming out, it was like, oh God, how dare anybody be so frank and so candid about family problems.
Well, you know, The Simpsons' big thing was it showed like dysfunction in the family unit, and that was considered a taboo around that time period. That was a big thing.
Okay, regroup.
Keep going.
Yeah. And the funny part about it is, even still now, the show, I mean, being on Fox being kind of more of a Christian, right-leaning, you know, right-leaning network. Most everybody in Springfield, the vast majority of them are Christian. So it's, you know, who was most pissed about it? Was the
Oh, yeah.
religious folk. They were the most pissed though.
I'm surprised that's not talked about as much as it is. I mean, it's weird to see that go full circle. That's what was strange about it. Nobody talks about it, but that went full circle. It's like hitting a damn bell and watching it like one of those little tethered dodgeballs and that thing whirl around and hit somebody in the face.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's...
I am not running no fucking trailer, no fucking nowhere. Fuck all. They're trying to hit me up to run a fucking trailer somewhere or something and then come, no. Not really
Damn.
interested.
Ah, hell, how am I running Twin Tit again?
I'll just do the left one this time.
Good luck, Rangers.
But yeah, for those of you wondering, you know, it's not like we shy away from what's the word I'm looking for? Controversial stuff. It's just, we kind of just take that 90s approach of, you know, outside our mind. It's not that we don't care about it, it's just, if it's relevant, we'll talk about it, but not just over some, you know, not over some cornbread, man.
I'm so sick of it being what people over anything being interpreted any way in just such a way that, you know, I put this under a microscope and crank it up this far and turn the light just this sideways this way and maybe light a candle on the side of the room, I think I can be offended. Man, if you had to go through all of that shit to be offended.
Well, you know, you have some people, like, they're saying, I'm not defending it, but it's like they're witnessing something they never really seen before, never bothered to, I don't want to call them shelter, but it's just stuff they never seen before. Like, I'm almost sympathetic towards it, but the
thing is, they haven't talked this shit. Like, okay, somebody's said
mean,
something about somebody. They didn't say anything about me. But people think, I guess, everything's all connected to them, like they're somehow the, you know, the part of the center of all of it.
These things are tough.
It's not that personal.
some things really aren't. I mean, it's just.
And at the end of the day, it's like, not really up to that person. It's like, okay, yeah, so they said something. So they have a bigoted idea about something. But like,
Well, that's why, you know, remember when we had jokes? We used to be able to make fun of stuff, but now you get in trouble for doing that now. If you make fun of somebody for saying some shit that's bigoted, you can actually get in trouble now. That's the weird shit. No worries, man.
but
It builds up fast.
my whole thing is, okay, you're offended, so what? Like, it really wasn't meant to be taken. I mean, that's why they say no, you know, don't take offense. Offense is,
You know,
offense is never given.
someone saying
taken.
something is, somebody saying something is different than actually capitalizing on it. I mean, I used to make a funny, there was a funny basement joke I used to make that I had now damn near retired because of the amount of hell I got for it at one point in time. Like, just, and the crazy part about it is, I live in a state that don't even, like, can't even have a basement. But it was just, it was a dumb joke originally at somebody that was being bigoted, and now, thanks to this whole mentality of ignoring it's the same as doing it, now people that do messed up shit, you can't say nothing to them. You joke about them, people get pissed at you. So I'm like, wow, that's a hell of a switch. I never thought I'd live in that kind of time period, going from making fun of dumb shit to, hey, you can't say that, he has an opinion too. Yes, a dumb one that I want to make fun of. I mean, it's just, it's weird, bro. Hey, people of equal opinions aren't. That's kind of the way I look at it.
They really think I'm just going to sit here and take every little bit of time and start running shit places here and there. No, I've been fighting for 4 months to get this damn terminal, in a terminal, to get service done to this truck. I am not moving. Tired of dealing with it. They want me to grab a trailer and run it fucking 4 or 5 hours up the road. Oh, if you take this and run it up there, then you come back. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not. You were with me this morning. You knew what a pain in the ass it was to get in here. Dude broke down, this shit all wrapped up, fucking trailer just stacked up here and there. No. I'm not going in damn way. Damn shit done to this truck like you need to, and then take care of it. No, I'm not just this old. You got time, so let's just run your ass.
I could use a
When I
hand.
actually want to run, where the fuck are they? It goes right back to the whole shit of when they want something, you know, I gotta fucking now. When I want something, they make me wait all fucking day. No, I'm not doing it.
Man. But yeah, it's just, I know what you mean. I get tired of doing shit. But yeah, I'm sorry I had to go on that freaking rant, folks. I'm just tired of like not being able to joke about anything.
This is the thing. Can I, well, I mean, you know, I know you can trust me with, like, not trying to do the things that got me in a way, like, what you know, as far as the but there are characters who live alternative lifestyles. He's made sure to write a few. I've even helped kind of co-sign on some of that. You know what they do? I'm this way, and I'm that way. I mean, if you don't like it, that's fine, but what they're not doing is, oh, well, see, I can't get nowhere because you guys this. You guys are always pressing me, and if it work for you, and no, they are what they are.
I mean, they have their struggles, but it's not their whole damn personality.
Yeah. I mean, imagine, you know, my name is so-and-so, and I like to put a pee-pee in my mouth. That's great. I think I would have liked to know what his favorite food was, or what the favorite color was before knowing that. Like, that's the thing. And there was a meme out there, about, like, writing characters or whatever, and they're vomiting rainbows, like, you know, the character in the, all this, rainbow vomit. The Joe Dirt approach, like you said.
That's kind of how I've always treated it growing up, was like the Joe Dirt approach. And
okay, fine.
I could use a hand.
yeah.
Hey, fine. Hey, you know, I mean, I know the home is where you make it if you just hurt, but I mean, he didn't know.
That's why I make fun of that Joe Dirt thing, because like Joe didn't even know. He never even like thought about it, because he was too concerned with his own stuff. It was never even a thought for him. See, the thing about it is, and I do want to counter this, ignoring something doesn't mean that you don't address it. You're just choosing not to give it power. If you want to analyze it, we can do that all day.
Whoa, what happened?
See, we've been talking about this. Anybody who's grown up in the 90s, see, I'm almost a decade older. Almost. I'm like 70. I mean, I was born right at the start of the 90s. I was born kind of in the 80s when it started to get ramped up. I remember vividly from like 1988 on out. We were getting over all that bullshit. Yeah, my grandparents and people in my family of that age threw that word around, and they shouldn't have.
Good luck, Rangers.
Told jokes. It was kind of, you know, I kind of took a lot of that as, okay, you know, that's just the way they are. Well, I mean, there was a point in time where I thought it was normal until I realized it wasn't. When somebody, hey, you know, all it took was one time to go, hey, you know, kind of, the rest of us don't kind of think like that. Oh, okay. This is my grandparents. But I'll tell you what, mainly it was mainly jokes and this and that. I mean, for parents, you know, they had no problem associating with it.
Phenomenal!
But I try to go back to that thing. Is a lot of this was attached to the older generation.
That's where political correctness, funny enough, you know, came from. There were some people that thought, hey, you know, we don't want to do this anymore. And so people assume, like, that's where the starting point for a lot of stuff happened. And people that, I mean, a lot of younger people don't know that, though. Gen Z doesn't really know that. No one ever told them that. That's why a lot of us, like millennials, even a couple Gen Xers, it's not that we're assholes. It's just we didn't grow up that way. We didn't, like, we knew what the hard line was, essentially.
Look, a lot of times, anytime...
Can somebody help me out
Damn,
here?
I got that too.
A lot of times, if we had some kind of bitch or whine or complaint about something that really wasn't a big deal, we were told, shut up, suck it up, it ain't a big deal, fucking get over it. Shit happens. You know, every little, oh my god, and this and that was not validated and placated, and oh, this poor little baby. And I mean poor baby as an actual, you know, not that,
Like, but you see how this shifts in two different directions. There's people that will use that to blatantly mess up stuff, and now it's like we can't take care of the level 10 threat, like the 10 out of 10 threat, because God forbid you say anything about the level 2 threat, or don't say anything about the level 2. It's like I want to focus on things that are more messed up than just the initial messed up thing.
Anything 5 or below, I really don't. Anything, 6 or 7, it's when it starts to get 8, 9, and 10, maybe, But anything a 5 and below, gives a fuck about. The thing is, we were getting over that shit. We had more movies that, I remember growing up in the early and mid-90s. Everybody, well, my age, everybody's favorite artists were either rappers or pop stars or whatever that were predominantly all white people. We really had one token black kid.
The South Park experience.
Well, actually, he played clarinet in the band. Clarinet.
These are tough.
And everybody at that time, their favorite musicians or sports, everybody loves them. Everybody loves them. We got over a lot of this shit because it did not matter. Hey, can you play basketball? Can you play basketball pretty good? Hey, can you be entertaining? Can you tell jokes? Can you sing? All right, fine, fuck. I mean, I remember a couple, actually it was a computer class or whatever, where they were teaching people, how to format documents and how to use the word processing program. And I guess one of the assignments was to make like a newspaper clipping where you do the couple of columns and headlines and all that, and make some kind of fake shit. And somebody made like a fake news story or a fake obituary to Michael Jordan. And it was all put up on this, there was a whole bunch of other put up on the whole people walk by and go, oh my god, Michael Jordan died? How convincing that was, but I'm just saying, like, all these rappers and pop stars, we were pretty much over that bullshit in the 90s.
Honestly, it was for everybody. I mean, that's kind of the thing, like, when I was younger, like, it gave rise to a lot of other people to try new stuff. I mean, you remember when, like, Daft Punk popped up? I mean, that was freaking cool. I mean, you get new stuff from experimentation. I mean, this whole thing that art comes from one place, I just don't. Yeah, I've never really been on that,
All this, I'm still waiting for my art. Now, I was told I belonged to an exclusive club. I had this privilege, yet I have not got my card in the fucking mail. It's like, I wonder where that card is. And it's just back in the 90s.
Where's that bastard Rob?
Back in the 90s, early 2000s, there were even movies, like scary movies. There were others.
That's Morphin Power.
Dragged on 40 white people like a motherfucker. And we did not care. We thought it was funny. If it really was just, we don't like this. We're bigoted to the
Get lost, creep. That'll slow up his
I do kind of wear my pants up high, and I do kind of believe that they're going to stick in my ass, and I can't get it either.
You're out of time.
I get this weird feeling that, like, as much as I hate to say it, I can kind of see this weird fucking future You know how they brought the Power Rangers back, and you know that they're old. You know they got the blue one and the black one together. It's like I could weirdly see myself as an old man, like having to explain to Gen Alpha. Well, you know, back in the day when it was socially acceptable to like tits, we did some things, we said some things. I may have saw a vagina or two, but you know, just was the best of times, was the worst of times, and now they're animated. Damn. I mean, like, what do they want us to say? That's the weird part about it. Just, I'm not gonna. I don't know, like, what kind of apology people want for that. I mean, sorry if we said stupid shit when we were teenagers. I mean, in my defense, I didn't know what the hell. All about just. What I'm saying is, we never had that we never had that introspective when we were kids. For those of you wondering, like, or maybe so me, like, I kind of came from a generation of, like, you know, we were just there.
We didn't really worry too much about the way the world affected us on a personal, emotional level, because we were too worried about everybody else wanting to take a chunk out of our ass.
Yeah, we kind of worried about getting our ass
kicked. And if you didn't find a way to jujitsu that shit and, you know, and then play around and throw it back and kind of be part of it, you were going to get ran the fuck over. You were going to
That's why I'm happy when I was growing up. We had friends, we shot the shit with each other, you know, we shoot the shit, you know, we make fun of each other. Like, we knew it wasn't personal. That was the whole thing about it. Like, you knew the difference between when something was personal versus when it wasn't. It was very obvious.
Personal, but the whole thing about that too is that if you made it personal, oh, they were going to make it personal right back. They were going to make sure you felt it. Then. Oh, you feel that way about that? All right, here, let's give it to you again because you hate it. I mean,
that's the whole thing about it. I mean, back then.
And this is a little bit later on, and I mean, it probably still works now, but this is a little bit later, like a few years after I was out of high school. I remember being on this forum, of course, you know, Internet's what internet is, you know. First day on the internet? Huh, but, my whole thing was, I went in this forum, this Mega Man forum, talking about something or another. I think it was my idea for a fanfic, or like if there was a third Mega Man Legends, Rockman Dash, what it would be about. And it doesn't really matter. I mean, it was a whole like return to catalogs kind of thing. But the whole thing was like at the end, and I'm like, oh hey, this is great, this and that. And somebody just replied back going, oh, that's real nice. Oh, hey, by the way, you know, here's your porno mag or whatever. You know, have fun. Like,
Initiating combat.
To shame me or, you know what I mean? Like trying to throw some shit on. Oh, it's a porno mag.
Yeah, it's like back then, like we could take it without making it personal.
No, but immediately, I just went, oh shit, that's why. Thanks for holding on to it. The reply I got back, things like. What the fuck? Like, alright, let's fit in good here. I just give you that shit back on. What else do you do? Like, well, here's your porno. Oh, yeah, thanks for holding. I was generous. I said, when I jujitsu that shit on him, he just busted out laughing, you know. Okay, man, yeah, you fit right in there, man. Good.
Well, you know, back then we could actually take it. That was the whole thing about it.
Shit talking. Like, I told you this a lot. I don't know if I told the stream a lot. It would be my cousin told us. Of course, since it's Uncle Mike's story time, I'll tell the story. We went down to Florida. That's the season 19. And they had a fucking rough past, a rough childhood and shit. The mother wasn't really shit. The dad was kind of in and out, you know, unstable.
You know, basically, I just wanted to add this thing.
They didn't have that much of a father figure, and even so, like, when he was around.
Okay, I'll need to try again.
even when he was around, he was kind of working quite a bit, because my sister's one of those types of people, you know, work a man to death kind of shit. Oh, I want this, I want that. You know, you gotta make it, you know. I know that woman was spending and pushing more shit out the door than she really needs. Her or all. But anyway, they really didn't have the positive male interaction like they should have. So you got 3 young boys in the house at the same time. And the moment one of them calls somebody a dumbass or an asshole or this and that, all of a sudden it's claws and kicking and screaming and oh, they call me that, this and that. I turn around telling the other kid that calls you an asshole, you call him a dickhead. And the other goes, and then the old kid, he calls me a dickhead. I'm like, well, you can. I mean, what? I'm looking at some probably. He calls me. He turns and calls me. It's really hard. I said, but you gotta think about this. You're the oldest. Right there, Tom. You keep fucking with them like that.
How did they get so strong?
Grab your ass up in the middle of the night while you're sleeping and beat your ass to death and back to the morning.
Well, that's the thing, you know. I'm not condoning every dumb thing that happens, you know, like growing up. I mean, some of the stuff happened past is clearly fucked up. My thing is, you have to learn to pick your battles, you know?
What I tried to tell you, I just was like, you know what? Why don't y'all just kind of watch me and my cousin throughout the day? You know, or I might even, you know, hey, look, watch me and this asshole. And then we just both like busted out laughing. It's nothing. It's nothing. You know, we're not. The best part about all of it is, most of the time, you ever say something so obvious, you ever
Yeah, we did. But yeah, you got a point. I mean,
But no, the thing is, it was, I walked by or whatever, and I looked over up at him, and I'm hollering up at him. I'm like, hey, man. And he goes, what? And I said, there's just some super balls. And before I could say anything, he whips around and goes, yeah, don't flatter yourself, Pee-wee. And I couldn't think of nothing else. I hung my head. He got me on that one. The kids are all looking at me and him like, what the hell are they talking about? They talking to each other like that and shit? The funniest part was that I didn't see, there was this older woman walking the opposite way down the aisle from where we were at and heard the whole thing. And he said all she did was kind of look down at the ground and shake her head from side to side.
I need some help over here!
And almost like she was laughing. I was trying to explain to the boys that that's I said, yeah, he got it. I'm not
some assistance.
A lot of the people don't know what it is to talk shit anymore. And I mean, I'm sorry, especially in, you know, I didn't grow up in the hood. I grew up hillbilly, and
I need some help over here.
A lot of some of the similar, like as far as kids, what they do to one another, what kind of feral feeling. You ever get into a, you know,
I need some help over here.
Or your mama joke competition? That shit can be fucking brutal. And they will even go after you in the way you look, and the way you smell, the way you gotta learn to take that shit. Because
That's the thing. I mean, people have to learn to be secure in that shit, you know?
They're out in the open for everybody to fucking, I mean, and if the whole thing is trying to go for the neck and trying to go for the kill shot for the fucking, you know, limb, you'll pull any and everything out. You don't have a thick skin. You're not only going to lose the game, you're probably going to get your head stuck in the floor.
Pretty much. I mean, you know, back then, back then though, we at least knew the difference between, like, maybe not when we were kids. When we got older, we knew where the line of respect was.
Yeah.
Like, we knew, like, the thing is, it's probably going to piss a lot of people off. Does freedom of speech exist? Yes. And others have the freedom to be pissed about that shit.
I was going to say, freedom of speech. If somebody wants to come along and whoop your ass for something to say, well, you got every right to say it. They got every right to be mad about it. And, hey, you know, well,
That's like going up to the biggest dude. Like going up to the biggest dude in the room, like putting your middle finger directly in their face and being surprised you got backhanded. Oh, why did he do that? Why do you think? Who knows?
It's go time.
Like this, you have to just take blatant disrespect.
See, at the end of the day, though, dudes got around and it's kind of a thing. Dudes shot the shit. They weren't mean, but everybody kind of got it equal. Everybody kind of. The problem was with that, you had to learn to play along. You had to learn to participate and play along and not let it some little thing get you.
I could use some
assistance. This is the whole thing, and this is kind of like the vetting process when it comes down to, you know, people, personality, trustworthiness. A lot of the shit talking, a lot of the, you know, bullshit is really kind of more of a bravery or an endurance test. Look at it this way. If you can't handle me calling you a dickhead, then when some real shit goes down, the motherfucker pull out a gun, you're gonna be gone. You fold when I call you a dickhead. Like, well, damn,
Can't trust that person in an emergency situation. That's the whole thing about it.
They fold because I call a dickhead. My God, that's can't count on. That's what that is. What that is. Making sure you know somebody's got your back.
How did they get so strong?
You know what? That's the male equivalent of the shit. It really is.
Right there, Doc.
Yeah, that's really the male equivalent of the shit.
I mean, it's light. I mean, you're even light hazing. I mean, there's a big difference between bullying somebody and light hazing. Shit.
Ready to go.
Shit talking one thing, but I think people just, you know, shit talking was replaced with full-blown disrespect. That's the problem. You know, that's the problem. It's a thin line.
I've seen videos talking about talking about. They will say the most disrespectful shit, but they'll turn right around, look at you in your face, ask you if they can say some shit, and then just say it anyway. Right here, right here. What's on that fucking...
HALOWEH. Alec.
It's go time! Join in the party!
This is one of the only tombstones in this level that have somewhat legible writing.
Join in the party! It's go time!
I can't translate that.
HHL Jack. WHL Jack. That's gonna be Jack the last four. Right, Jack. NHL Jack.
I think so. I don't know.
I'm just saying, like, that was one of the only tombstones that had me, like, somewhat legible writing.
Could be gibberish, but I don't know. I'll probably look that up when I get a chance to.
It could be, but, you know, they were sticking Easter eggs back to the Ninja Turtles, so who knows? People had different grew up being told about, you know, Martin Luther King Jr. and judge people by the content of their character.
I could use some assistance.
I mean, plus the cartoons we had, like, more than enough taught that. Static Shock, Power Rangers. We had things that already taught that, but now I'm saying as a society, it's like we're going backwards from all that.
Yeah.
That's what's weird about it. It's like we, like, one step forward, 2 steps back. What's weird about it to me is, like, I never needed, like, anyone to tell me to be, you know, respectful and everything.
I could use some assistance.
Kind of like that whole old movie, like, a little bit like, Gran Torino, you know, be polite but don't kiss ass. Yeah, that's kind of what I was raised on, like, be polite but don't kiss ass kind of thing. Which is fine by me, I just won't do it.
The whole thing with Gran Torino was, well, one,
okay,
I mean,
I'll need to try again.
I believe he was, you know, was in the army and she was in the, you know, at one. So I mean, when you in a theater of combat where you're dealing with any kind, don't matter. You kind of got that built-in prejudice. That's kind of, you know,
how did they get so strong?
I mean, his own family treat him like shit too.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, his own family, yeah. But when you really haven't been on a personal level with a particular group of people, you kind of tend to have your preconceived notions.
Okay, I'll need to try again.
But once they, you know, they opened up and they walked up to him and had him come over and talk to him and everything, when you got to know him, he was fine. You know, in a lot of ways.
the thing is, some people want to stay on.
Respect in the people that he fucking was supposed to be familiar with.
The thing about it is, it's like there are people that want to stay in that mode. I mean, if somebody's gonna be that way, they're gonna be that way. I mean, my biggest cut about is when people.
Because victimhood sells. Being a perpetual victim makes money. Always get some shit going. Yeah.
My thing is, like, if somebody's gonna call something out, then call it out for what it is. If there are some things that are, like, it sucks because, you know, growing up from 90s now, there are things that are universally disrespectful that people that will go unchecked, and then the tiniest thing is the thing that gets the attention. That's what really weirds me out sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, a pinch is worse than a punch now. I mean, you don't. But I don't really see some of these same people calling out the more egregious things. which I can name. I mean, I've had some shit happen to me, especially growing up. The amount of help I got is zero. Not saying it's a good thing, I'm just saying, damn. Yeah, there's people who do, you know, it goes the opposite direction too. You know, suck it up as I take something from you. So it goes in both, there's two sides of that, unfortunately. You have people that actually do, like, that do victimize motherfuckers and then tell you to just take it when you shouldn't.
Oh, fuck, still missing.
Damn, it's done landing.
All the sociopaths. At one point in time when my so-called friend was like that, my sister was like that, they just carried this mentality they're going to carry that attitude like, I'm going to screw them over before they screw me over. Even though the other person wasn't even thinking about it like that, but they're going to make sure to get something off of them.
Beat him to the punch.
But then it's like, oh, they were stupid enough to fall for they deserve to get taken advantage of. I'm like, you know what?
No, frankly, there's people that don't think much about it. I mean, I've been receiving the both of that, you know, getting gaslit or getting called a gaslighter. And then, you know, being told I shouldn't be mad about something, but I damn well should be mad about. So it's weird, man.
It's like the Michael Jackson song, you know, Rolling Stones.
I just hate how it used to be more apparent, you know. Now it's like hidden. Like, some people really aren't overly sensitive. It's just they're sensitive about the right things that fucking matter. But what's the right thing when that's been blurred, you know? Leads to misunderstandings by context matters. I like to get an understanding before I jump the gun on something. And if it is like that, then fuck it, like that. Tank the hell out of that damn thing. That was the whole thing. I mean, we knew assholes like that. We just left them alone.
All they want. Nobody's going to
That's where part of the ignore came from. I mean, it's a lot of people treat it like, oh, if you ignore the tiny thing, the big thing will happen. Not necessarily. It depends. If it does have a history with that, then okay, we'll do what we gotta do when the time comes.
told, hey, you don't get where you want to get at in life, you really got nobody to blame but your damn self.
Yeah, not to mention who you hang out with matters too. I used to never believe that. I was like, oh, I can be friends with everybody. You really can't. No. The people watching this, you can't just be friends with everybody. That's where some of that That's where some of that freaking social whatever should come into play, if ever.
It's working. Yeah, like that.
But yeah, I mean, we live in some odd times now, man.
We're close.
I haven't heard more about, you know, all that I ever wanted to hear. Damn, shot that right near the end.
Yep.
Up to you, man.
Keep up the pressure.
But yeah, we do talk about adult things and, you know, adult topics and stuff. But for me, I do ease it up on the thing because I don't want to be that kind of panel. But it's not that we shy away from it. Cause, you know, we're gamers. We like.
You thought.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Hey, juke that.
He thought he was gonna get me.
Yeah, you last second
yeah, he
that
thought
you did
he
to
was
me.
Give me that swipe to one way and then shoot back the other. And he thought he didn't.
You do this, man. Just keep your eye away from his ass. Damn.
Let's go again.
Hopefully we know we got one more boss to get back to where we were.
Just holding out so
Madam
far.
Wolf.
I mean, I'm running the shit out of my hotspot usage, but I'm probably only really gonna do this like once or twice a month, if so. Fuck it.
Yeah, I know it takes its toll.
Good luck, Ranger.
Hopefully we get back to where we were at. But yeah, folks, like I was saying, it's not that we shy away from it.
Now we're back on Lake Low or whatever.
Okay, so we just gotta beat her to get back to where we were, finally. But yeah, folks, thanks for staying with us, to whoever stayed with us. And yeah, it's not that we shy away from adult things, like, we're just kind of,
Well, people need to,
we're just kind of over it, you know?
I mean, this
Let's go,
adult mature, like in a
Well,
mature kind of, you know,
How did they get so strong?
learning how to
I hate
do
that
shit kind of thing, man. I mean,
yeah. I hate that I said it that way, but you know what I mean.
see, they think, I mean, you're kind of a little bit more closer to all this shit, like the Gen
Yeah.
X, the elder millennium.
I'm just gonna get back up.
Dude, I mean, like, so I grew up, like, kind of like the Gen X. Nobody really gave a fuck about us. Nobody gave a fuck about anybody's feelings. Because it wasn't that big of a deal. It's like, why are you gonna make a big deal about it? There's other shit to do. There's other
I'm
shit
just gonna get back up.
Like, you know, go out there, call your friend an asshole, and fucking, y'all want to duke it out, duke it out. You know, work that shit out.
Well, that poses yet again another weird issue, though. I remember when fights just used to be fights. Now, you fight someone, they might come back more people, they might come back with a weapon.
Oh yeah, usually when it's done, it's
like, damn.
you got your ass whooped. I mean, there was such thing.
Nobody pick it.
Shit too, but I mean, okay, well, I want to do it again.
How did they get so fast to die? How did they get so strong?
Yeah, it's...
Mastodon!
The thing is, the conflict between you and anybody.
Special.
Letting that shit resolve naturally and taking care of it.
Alright.
In the end, it made you guys closer. It made you better people.
I met some of my closest friends, funny enough, through fighting them. Because when I was a kid.
So I come from a generation of people. You have a team with somebody, you go out there and whoop their ass, and then later on that night, you both fucking having beers and shit, and laughing and carrying on. You get it out of your system, you get it over with, it's fun. You would have to do some real egregious shit to have anything kind of carry on working out. I've seen fucking people my mom's age, you know, her cousins and shit, all the shit they do. I mean, one of their favorite things they used to do is they take you up on the mountain. It was some like real fucked up shit they did or some or whatever they had with you. And they knew you had an ass whooping coming. They would take you up on the mountain. They would, hey, you know, we're gonna go up on the mountain. We're gonna go party, man. Hey, man, how about it? Get that motherfucker drunk as shit and beat the dog shit out of you. And then the next morning, they're, oh, hey, how you? That hurt a little bit? Oh, yeah, well, you know, we'll do that shit tomorrow. Hey, we all going over here tomorrow night, you know, have some drinks, so we're gonna party over at his house. Come on over. Like, they took care of business.
How did they get so strong?
Can't do that anymore because people, well, everybody get pissed, you know. And the thing about it is, like, I know it's only gonna get worse when I get old. I mean, maybe something good will come out of it. Maybe Gen Z will figure it out. That makes me sound optimistic as shit, but like, maybe Gen Z will figure it out because, like,
see, I mean, I've literally heard a story like the dude had a problem with his uncle. Damn it, I love you, uncle. Wham, wham. Damn it, I love you, uncle. Wham, wham, wham. Fucked him up, broke his nose, both his eyes were black and shit. He looked like a goddamn raccoon. But whatever the hell the beef was over, by the when he beat his ass and got his thing in. At the same time, like, he knew he didn't want to do it. Telling him I love you, who he never did. And listen, I heard about the incident after the fact, when I was like, you know, 11, 12, I heard about the incident like the morning or two after, and the dude that whooped his ass was sitting there in the damn kitchen with him. But they got that shit out of their system, they did whatever, it was over.
How did they get so strong? How did they get so strong?
well, that's the thing. I mean, it's all.
Did he do the thriller going down the stairs? Fucking
Yeah.
all as he was going down the stairs. He did the thriller going down these stairs.
Eventually, I'll be damned.
boring chairs. We have the ads on the fucking... Oh, come on, I'm stuck. Oh, what the fuck? I'm stuck.
Come down.
I cannot. I am stuck. I am stuck. I am literally stuck.
Seriously?
Yes, I'm stuck. Wow, if it ain't connection issues, it's fucking... What the fuck? Certain options list online. Wow! It's not even a kill.
Try to like run beyond the couch, if possible. Yeah, see this? Try to run through the couch, or through the seat. Oh my god.
Oh,
okay, thank you. Thank you. Damn.
Fuck.
I was about to get like bad. Damn.
Like really again after 2-3 times of connection, now I'm fucking what the
Yeah, that would have sucked ass right there. Are you real? Like, man, the luck on that. Wow.
I'd have been done.
Yeah, I would have just ended at that point, man. Just hell.
Boring chairs, sad on the boring chairs, free English lessons.
That's alright. Yeah, because I want to beat this game, man. I really do. I don't think nobody's watching my stuff.
I spent the money for it too. I wanted to fucking play it about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. Never got around to it. Fucking.
Yeah, take your time. I want to beat this. Back to what we were saying. Yeah, I'm kind of perplexed. You know, I do think people should try to be nice to one another. I do think that we should, you know, try to reach a better point in society. But I'm just one person.
So am I. And that's a lot of what we were told back then. You're just one person. Like, yeah, of course, don't let nobody walk the fuck all over you. Like, you're gonna wear yourself thin, and you're gonna look like an asshole in the eyes of people. Try to make it all about you. Try to, you know, do this shit where you're just gonna be an insufferable prick about every little thing that upsets you. You're labeled a crybaby. You're labeled a fucking
Let's go, team!
And look, I understand this younger generation.
Ow! You okay?
Because I went through it. I went through when the self-esteem movement, quote unquote, really ramped up. I remember a time before.
It's Morphin Power time!
I still remember a time where before all the participation trophies, but right about the time they were starting to fucking talk about it, or, you know, kind of wanting to implement some of that shit. I mean, it's when they say special snowflake, where that shit came from was that it was also part of like in the late 80s, early 90s, when they were really like worried about suicide and shit.
I need some help over here!
And it was the whole everybody's special. So you're an individual, you're unique. Just like snowflakes, there's no two snowflakes that are alike. So it's the same as you, there's another person out here like you in the world. There's another person like you in the world. just like snowflakes. And that's where the special snowflake shit came from, was between that, what they literally said, and the fact that invisible snowflakes felt very but it started stemming from that, and then, well, because you're unique, you're special, you can make a difference and just say something, and if enough of everybody gets together in their individuality and says something collectively, then imagine the power it has. And like, that's all well and good, and I do get the kind of power in numbers and solidarity. I read a story. Came over every little thing. Okay, let's, now let's beat the drum on. And it just came to the point of it's insufferable. Because see, here's the thing with the... I read a story. I might have told this.
Hip-hop keto.
I know I've told you. There was a point in time in 4th grade, and I remember this was school year of 92 to 93, and they really started like ramping this self-esteem shit. What was messed up was I didn't know I had any self-esteem. I didn't know what it was until I was told I could possibly have it. And then I got neurotic about it.
I'm just gonna get back
A
up.
lot of us got neurotic about it. I always thought that was silly to kind of think down on yourself. And the way they put it, like I'm just every 50 minutes, every day, every this and that. Oh, woe is me. I'm I never thought that. Like, I knew there were people...
You know the weirdest thing about it is, like...
I knew there was people that, but I didn't quite... I didn't, like, harp on, oh my god, you know what I mean? And then...
You know the weird thing is, like, I never thought that, but when you have, like, students and teachers... I had to deal with teachers going after me, like I kid you not, one time I was in fucking class, whatever. There was this damn Dembo, I'm sorry, I went there, I finished my test early, and I sneezed, and she's like, you say something? I was like, no, and she's like, I thought so. That shit. That's what we used to check. That's what people legit got popped for, like, growing up. That isn't a joke, it's like, it's that disrespect. You can joke without being it's blatantly disrespectful.
Team.
Yeah, we can't harm them. Tried to use a professional on them last time. Nothing happened. But yeah, that's the difference, man. We knew what disrespect was. Like, pretty much what said to me, hey, let's be as disrespectful as fucking possible with no consequence.
See what they did in school, what they did in fucking... They did an experiment or did some... I don't know what the fuck. It was supposed to be like a project, a exercise, whatever you want to call it. And they took construction paper and made like, let's just say like, like the Price is Right tag. Good work, team. Kind of big with the corn ends on the one, And they punched the hole in it, put some yarn through it, and you put it around your neck, and they put your name in. And throughout the day, I don't know if it was a day or a week, I think it was just a day. Anytime you felt bad about yourself, felt down on yourself, you're supposed to take like a pinch between your finger and whatever, like you kind of...
How did they get so strong?
And between that, making everybody feel self-conscious about how they felt, and oh, do I really feel that bad about myself?
How did they get so strong?
Yeah, that's where like a lot of it came from. Like
there were students and teachers that would go out of their way
I need some help over here
to try to disrespect.
I ran a story.
Just I'm just sitting there now thinking back at it as an adult going, y'all caused way more fucking problems and neuroses than you tried to fucking solve.
It's making kids who aren't even insecure or self-conscious that way. For me, I was never an insecure kid. Like, anyone throwing it at me is either blind or dumb.
I wasn't insecure until I was told I was or told I could be.
Yeah, until you have people gaslighting you on that shit. That's what was weird about it. I didn't ask for validation to like my hobbies.
Remember the after-school special shit? There was a point in time in the 90s where there was I guarantee you, it was the suicide of a young girl.
I need some help over here!
And the girl apparently hung herself with a shoestring from like a coat hanger or something. And so all of a sudden, like, oh, we gotta watch out for this, you know. Girls are doing it. Let's do the, you know, this is back during the time of quote actors. And it didn't actually did this, and like, you don't have to do this, you can call and talk to somebody and you can, and so they showed this thing in school and after school and this and that in the hopes that if you feel down, just talk to anybody, you know, don't commit suicide, it ain't worth it, to all of a sudden, here is miraculous, out of the blue, speaking of history, who would have guessed? All of a sudden, a rash of young girls started hanging themselves with shoestrings and coat hangers in closets, just like they saw in the show.
Yeah, this is one of those times where people should jump on it. People get pissed off about what, like, me or other people joke about. That should have been the time where, like, hey, we need to take this shit off the air. Like, that right there. When people actually are doing stupid shit, but thanks to people doing shit when we were kids, now everything needs to have a warning label on it. Remember, you know, the don't drink bleach or whatever. Like, you shouldn't need.
Don't stick gasoline on the
Yeah, it's just bad. Everything got a warning label now. I remember we didn't need that. Like, well, mostly because we got our asses beat, but for the most part, we knew not to do these things. I mean,
we got our asses beat with some shit if we were found and caught. And at the same time, namely, you know, he who swallowed the bunch of marbles did not get drugged to have kids of their own. They were, I mean,
Little help, team!
dude, I was in, well, let me go back real quick to what I was saying about the special guest. Oh, okay, so interesting altogether. But, we go back to the whole, like, after-school special, this and that thing. I was a big-time pothead in my 20s, late teens, 20s. We used to joke all the time that the air program in school made more druggies and potheads than it tried to say. We all came to
oh, they didn't show that dumbass video to you, did they? Like, this is your brain on marijuana.
Well, that was one of the commercials. How did they get so strong? You know, that went around on, you know, late 80s, early 90s. The woman cooking the egg. This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. Well, I think the first one was the dude standing there and he had the frying pan and he holds the egg up and he goes, this is your brain. And he cracks the egg and it fries it. This is your brain on drugs. Any questions? Then it was the woman, the egg on the table, like in the frying, this is your brain. Then she puts the egg on the table, takes the skillet and bashes the fuck out of the egg or whatever. Like, this is your brain on drugs. This is your brain on drugs. She starts like destroying the kitchen. This is your brain on cocaine. This is your brain on this. This is your brain on that. And then she's at the end of the door, just standing there, just
how did they get so strong?
The kitchen's destroyed. Yeah, no, I remember that fucking.
This is on!
Tyrannosaurus! I mean, it's a bit of nostalgia, don't get me wrong, it's part of 90s, this and that, but...
Little help, team!
And I think I showed it to you or sent you a link to it, the cartoon all-stars or whatever, you know, they tried to appeal to kids by doing a Hero Majo Rabbit thing.
I need some help over here!
Live action. But they had the whole, like, animated whatever, but then all these licensed cartoon characters would come in.
A little help, team! Hip-hop Keto in the house!
Tell them no, don't do this, no. I might have sent it to you if I haven't.
I'm just gonna get back up.
I think it was called Cartoon All-Stars Coming to Wrestling. And it literally, at the time, had every relevant cartoon character from that time on to maybe about 10 years previous. At least the last 5 years.
How did they get so strong?
And they were trying to pander to kids about, don't this and that. And it was almost like, don't smoke that marijuana. Ninja Turtles might not be happy with these kind of shit. I mean, that's kind of the vibe I got. Donatello won't approve you smoke reefer. Like, it wasn't that blatant.
I mean, the fucked up part is, like, why would any of us have told our parents or any of that shit? Like, to those of you who, like, may come across this as just me and Neiroe, who knows, I'll probably piss some people off to leave or whatever. For those of you who kind of happen to stumble across this, I'm an extremely hard person to embarrass. The only time I've ever been embarrassed, I did something my parents were pissed about. But, like, the whole, those little stupid I'd rather watch a PSA video from the 1950s than any one in the 80s and the 90s because it droned. You can teach somebody something without droning down their throat. And that's why weed is bad. You know, it's just, no. Yeah. That's like me going down there and going, hey, did you know?
Johnny's dad is a fudge packer. Hi, say hi to Johnny. Hi, Johnny.
It was like some weird, scared, straight shit from marijuana. I remember when it was a dumbass video, like that little obnoxious video. Remember, kids, if this happens, you might be high. Also, contact high is just as dangerous. Weed is bad. It'll get you messed up. No, we're doing it for our health, definitely. I mean, like, it might mess us up.
They really pushed that shit even in the early 50s. Well, it was even Philip Morris with the whole truth ads and then the tobacco, anti-tobacco, but then they even got in on the anti-weed ads. Remember the one that was very crudely drawn? It was a dog. Something like, oh, I see you smoke weed. Yeah, I smoke weed. I don't like people who smoke weed. Go over here, like, oh no, doggy, don't go, like, I don't know, or the girl that was like flat, like, steamroller, since she smoked marijuana, she's been like that. They really tried to pan, and this is the thing, we always used to joke that, look, if it wasn't for the DARE program and all this shit, we wouldn't even know what drugs were.
Hey, give me a break!
To begin with, a lot of it. Yeah, someone had parents and I also do not say anything.
Lay off, will ya?
I don't know about you, but am I the only one that's ever gotten mad when a show tries too hard to relate to me? I get kind of pissed about that shit.
I knew right away, like, I mean, I was more interested in that whole, hey, how fun today, like, all these characters from shows I like, and
hey, give me a break!
Together one thing, at the same time, like, I was just, to be honest, I was more, hey, cool Garfield.
Hey, give me a break!
Hey, cool, Garfield. Hey, cool, you know.
Hey, watch it! Hey, watch it! Knock it off, you jerk! That's hip-hop keto!
Bunny was more the Jiminy Cricket, I believe. As far as who was the one that was always up there? I think it was Bugs Bunny. I think it was.
Yeah.
But I knew even at that age it was pandering to me.
Bro. Hey, bro. Guess it. Look who's here. Huh.
Oh.
Can't pick him, but he's here.
Pick him or call.
Damn.
You can't even interact with him. Oh, okay, this guy.
Yeah. Cheat. I think Ranger was calling him cute. Like, oh, there's a new guy. Huh.
Also, we gotta do another mission or two before he can even be interacting with. He's standing
Oh,
there
okay.
now, but he's standing there now, but...
Oh, alright, well, now we know.
Pity squad again, or...
Yep. It's McGee, let's do it.
The booty brigade.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off early, but because I know you were on a roll and everything.
We've officially gotten further than what we did.
But
no, what I'm saying is just, I knew some pandering shit. Even those PSAs were goofy and stupid. But okay, here we go. Yep. Now we're fucked.
damn. Cop loot.
Oh, it looks like Godzilla. Due to international copyright law, it's not. Dude, it's kind of like this, Godzilla.
Oh crap, fire stuff.
Shit. Oh,
Yeah, we gotta run.
I knew pandering.
That's why, like, you know what? It's funny.
This'll be fun.
People pressure you into it if you want to be part of the in crowd. I want to be part of the in crowd. There was a post on fucking Facebook not long ago with like a form thing. It's one of these out roads.
Someone help me out here?
One might have been Woodsy, Owl, it was Smoking Bear, the Dare Lion, I think something else. And everybody was like, yeah, sorry, Dare Lion.
I could use a hand.
And everybody was like, yeah.
So you were right when you said they probably created more potheads than we could have ever, like, done.
This'll be fun.
Come up in conversation. Oh, yeah. See y'all who went to that dare program?
I could use a hand.
Yeah, me too. I did too. Damn, y'all was
Jumping in. I could use a hand.
It's that over-worrying shit, you know? That's why, like, I don't believe in ignoring. I feel like, oh, ignoring things good. It's not even that. It's just I don't believe in ignoring atrocities. It's just I want to actually address the damn problem, and you don't address a problem by making it look cool.
I could use a hand.
You're right. Oh, who were the
These things are tough.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, no, it's forever.
Yeah, you're right. I'll,
Jumping in.
oh, shoot.
No,
Someone help me out here.
Anybody in the audience, I'm willing to tag in with you at this point. Wait, oh! Damn it. Yeah, there was some secret stuff back there. And no worries.
My nuts are on my fist.
I could use a hand. Saber-tooth tiger.
But yeah, I mean, it just really, and we knew it. That's what that pandering shit back in the day was doing. Laughed it off, you know?
Someone help me out here.
So we really, at least my generation, I know for sure, we grew up as part of that.
Ready for action.
We literally had the just say no campaign. Oh, it's that easy. Just
Big
say no.
mistake.
Swiper, no swiping.
Yeah,
Ready for action. Someone help me out here.
just say no. Look that joint, just say no.
But dude, they made it seem like we were just walking out there, like finding weed on the ground. I was like, oh, hello, you. Fancy meeting you out here today.
Ooh, yeah. Hello, you.
That's the fucking way they were making it seem. I was like, I watched that video and looked at my teacher like he was fucking crazy. I think I'll smoke you today. I was thinking of like huffing the paint, but you know, you changed my mind.
Whoa, what happened?
Damn, he is whooping our asses like fuck. I knocked him off the edge. I forgot, it's one of those things with the villains. Like, well, why wasn't the White Ranger doing none of any of this shit? Damn. Well, you lose your OP-ness when you get your head full.
The White Ranger was on our side of the line.
I could use a hand.
Green Ranger was apparently either...
Yeah, but it's the same guy.
Either a creation of Rita's or a leftover of
Someone help me out here.
remnant in the Power Rangers grid. Morphin grid.
Pterodactyl.
Yeah, he's some of this shit. Try to knock him off the damn building.
That's what I want to do, just knock him off. Damn. Damn dragon got to get involved.
Saber-tooth tiger.
Oh, damn. All right. Yeah. Duck. There we go.
Still got him.
No, we juggled that son of a bitch for like 20 seconds. And when I had him up, I finally hit him up in the air, you hit him with the fucking good.
That was epic.
We juggled that son of a bitch for like 20 seconds. Or not 20, it couldn't have been 20, but at least 10.
At least a good 10. At least a good 10, man. Like, wow. Finally got a juggle on.
Juggled him, and then, yeah, you fucking hit him with that shit.
That's good timing. Off the wall.
Good luck, Rangers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we might.
Well, yep. Now
We might actually finish this.
Now we gotta punch fast and chunky on this guy.
Oh yeah, crap.
Okay, so we are on the last stretch.
Camera.
I mean, dude, if you remember back in the day, when, like hip-hop, rap, I remember it being called hip-hop. the pandering, everything in the early 90s had some kind of rap sheet, and it was just
that was the thing, like, it was corny back in the day, just, but people make it seem like, well, I'd gladly pay you Tuesday for some marijuana today, you know, just, I got too many jokes about that, because you guys...
Do you remember, I know you are... Paul Gilmartin, and Paul Gilmartin, he was on the Boston Comedy, and the topic came about plot. Like, he talked about like, he's probably like okay, Daddy, no.
Everyone together!
Let's just assemble cigarettes. I should be a bunch. We're gonna try to put marijuana in the
We've got to work together!
Damn.
He goes, so, all over the spring break, he brought one over to the park. He goes, I didn't break.
Let's go!
Break comes over. Oh, your son's such a killer. He goes, my dad freaked him out. Hey, what kid? Fire it up. He said it. He goes, the best part about his buddy, firing it up against you again. That's the only thing wrong. He goes, it's like look up, and there's no steering wheel. I'm in the back seat. He said, then I gotta look around like I'm looking around for something.
Wow, this is actually pretty hard. Oh. Come on, last life. We have to shoot him with a dinosaur. Oh, shoot, we saw you. If you can, whip his ass. I can't fly, so I get hit by waves and shit.
Lesson learned.
Check the comments. all on you, no pressure.
Ow.
He's only gonna fly.
Ow! Why?
Keep it up, team.
Why?
That won't stop me.
Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Wow. You got it. Oh, you got him. You carried that, bro.
Let's do it!
Oh, I'm back.
It's you, it's you, it's you. Okay, shit. Alright. Fuck yeah. Looks like I help now.
Oh, shoot. Oh, wow, he's fast.
Yeah.
Wow, that's fast.
Gotta
Okay.
work together.
Wow.
We're doing it.
Okay. Hey, you might have to carry again. Holy crap. I'm on where I thought I was good at this.
Come on, we can do this. Stay focused.
Damn.
There we go. Put a two-piece.
Stay
There we
focused.
go.
Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, but that two-piece cup.
Alright, I gotta try not to run into that.
Everyone together. Making progress.
Wow, I don't even know what hit me that time.
Making progress.
It's my turn to carry. Hell, I'm doing pretty well on this.
Slowly. Oh, what did you do? Oh. There we go.
We're doing it. Stay focused.
Oh. Alright, here's the sword.
I'm
You like
in
fun?
this mega All you had to do was put the prize in the bag, bro. Didn't have to be this way. Oh.
You okay? You gonna fuck that lady?
Giga Chad gonna be okay?
Is his dick alright? Let me his dick. Come on, we all knew it.
We knew what was going on when we were kids.
This
We knew.
more phenomenal. We're going to. Oh wow. Okay, we gotta go meet Rita. On our home turf. Knock knock, boys.
Out into the moon. Go go Moon Rangers. And we always get the deal when we play Twin Tits.
Yep. Oh yeah, Robo Rita, running for the hills. Boing.
Good luck, Rangers.
Ready for action!
And it's this final level vibes to it.
Oh yeah. Dr. Wily's castle.
Almost has a Castlevania feel almost.
Someone help me out here!
Take his ass. Oh crap, okay, he getting that damn thing her lobbed at me.
Can someone help me out
Okay, I
here?
want to avoid Naruto.
Right to the pointy end. Watch out for those pointy bits.
These things are tough. Whoa, what happened? Pterodactyl! Saber-tooth tiger!
Squish.
That's enough out of you!
Damn.
There's the Falcon. All the magic happens.
I know where Lord Zed is.
Many a scepter been thrown from here.
Whoa, what happened?
Double knockouts, but that was
Damn.
double duke out. Oh, we're back in the
Oh,
same
huh.
one.
Weird.
Saber-tooth I could use a hand.
Damn.
I could use a hand.
I'm gonna have to shoot that shit.
Oh.
Don't do that. Don't do
I got
that.
scared for a minute. Okay, we gotta beat this.
I'm saying somebody's gonna have to shoot that shit back while somebody else is going down and got the missile.
Whoa, what happened? Saber-tooth tiger.
Damn.
This'll be fun.
Oh my god. Somebody hit her, damn. Wow. Okay, we gotta concentrate.
No, don't. I'm not going over here. Damn, that's coming.
God, they're flying up now. What the hell?
These things are tough.
Oh, that's how you do that, okay.
I could use a hand. Saber-tooth tiger. Jumping in.
God.
Can someone help me out here?
Damn.
Whoa, what happened?
So hard to hit that damn thing. Thank you.
I could use a hand.
There we go.
Ooh.
Some bitch. What a world, what a world. You'll be nothing more than teenagers with attitude. She said it.
Yep, there it goes.
You said it.
Damn, you pesky kid.
Gonna fight the real Rita? Hey, S tier too. Shit on that. Yeah.
Nice.
Shit, yeah. Fuck yeah!
We finally made it through. Couldn't have succeeded if it didn't work as a team every step of the way. Every
And knowledge is
disconnect of the way.
May the power protect you.
We'd have done it sooner if it wasn't for that pesky internet. And that dog. What dog? Mind your damn business, that's what.
Yeah, hope they add more of this game. It'd been nice to fight the real Rita.
Done it with the kitty squad.
Yep, twin tits saved the day. I want everyone to know watching this. When in doubt, twin tits. Whip them out. When in doubt, whip them out. Even better. Remember when we were younger and you know, that shit started, you know, like not even the ball running, it was way after that, like, we're gonna whip them out. Oh no. Gotta pretend. You know, remember a long time ago where like people were threatening that, like, we're gonna whip out the tits. Oh no, anything but that. My only weakness. I thought that was hilarious. We're gonna whip them out.
I can't run away. Hell, I can't even walk.
Oh man.
I just got the license. I got any of the original people, talent, whatever was in this.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody I know.
No.
So nobody from the OG cast had anything to do with
Trini,
this, huh?
Trini,
Yes.
Tui Trang, Trini, the Tui Trang, she's gone. Jason, not Jason, right? Yeah, Jason David Frank, he's gone. The woman who originally played Rita Repulsa, of course, the Japanese actress, she's been gone long.
Yeah. Well, I mean, so the only people left alive is what? The blue, black, and pink, and red.
Blue, black, pink, and red. Apparently, the one playing the Red Ranger, Austin St. John. I think he might be in some trouble for some fucking PPP shit during the 2020 thing.
Damn.
I think.
So they just getting in trouble left or right. Hell.
But as far as I know of, he's the only one that's really been into some shit.
Well, there it is, Jason David Frank. 1973 to 2022. Tui Trang, 1973 to 2001. Okay, they mentioned him near the end.
Tui Trang died in a car accident.
Yeah, you know Zordon died, I think, from a heart attack. The original Zordon, I think he might have been a heart attack.
You know that some bitch barely made $250 for that whole shit?
Really? Damn.
At least the guy, I don't know about the voice, but at least the guy that provided the face model for the entity in the tube that we all saw, yeah, only got like $200 and some dollars for the whole fucking thing. Yeah, they fucked him hard.
Yeah, I heard no one made a lot of money out of that, even the original actors, because they weren't doing the kung fu stuff, but they were the face of it, so
yeah.
I feel bad about the original.
The thing is with as far as I'm aware of, Jason David Frank and Austin St. John were the only two that actually knew any kind of martial arts. Now, Amy Jo Johnson was a gymnast, so she could kind of somewhat fake it. And I forgot who was the actor that played Zack. He was a dancer.
Yeah,
so,
he was actually.
So he could kind of fake that too. David Yost was not. They really kind of had to play that down when it came down to his ability to fight. But of course, it wasn't about that. It was about his ability to. Oh shit.
Oh, bro.
It was
I think there might be more.
it was about, well, there's also in harder modes too, but yeah, it was also about his ability. Yeah, it was also his ability to use his mind and use the inventions to help him out kind of shit. So, like, it was forgiven. Okay, you might not be the best fighter, but you got the brains, so, you know, cool. And, I know, Paul Schreier and Jason Narvey, the ones that did Broken Skull, they're still around. There was a fan video, a fan, like, movie, I mean, quote-unquote movie. It was probably 20 minutes long, 15 minutes, like a feature, a little kind of feature. Essentially, it was, I think, something to the effect of either one of the Rangers, like, betrayed the rest, or Broken Skull, one of them found out and then betrayed the Rangers, or, random kind of shit. And it was kind of after everything kind of fell in, and there was a whole, like, battle conflict thing. But they were actually in, like, a fan movie. The two that played Broken Skull, they were actually in, like, a fan movie type deal. I'm like, damn.
That's pretty cool.
Still, as far as I remember, Broken Skull, at least Skull, played probably the longest throughout the entire series. Like,
oh, they were there. They were constantly. They may have been main, but they were like constantly there throughout all of them.
They were both always there, but I think at a certain point in time, the one that played Bulk kind of dropped off for a while, if I remember.
Yeah.
And Skull was actually left to kind of be the school bully. He stayed the longest. Yeah, they came back to do some, like, fan movie, okay, we're just gonna throw this out, whatever. It actually wasn't, alright. Let's see what the rest of this.
Oh, I guess this is just replaying of the levels. I guess, hell, might as well do, let's see.
Go back to the, first of all, go back to the very first one. Get all the shit first. Let's just do that. We're just fucking around.
Good luck, Rangers.
Yeah, might as well see what this guy can do.
Yeah, just unlocking.
It's just kind of extra, everybody. We'll end eventually. This is kind of extra. Unlock this character, might as well see what they can do.
Unleash the power!
I like how he just doesn't even talk. Wow. No lines for him. Oh wow, this is kind of broken. That's fast. Yeah, he has a faster charge.
Oh, okay.
I guess that's the... Wow, I guess that's the plus to that. Wow. Wow. Oh, crap. That's an interesting slam. Oh, yeah, he's pretty damn big. But yeah, I mean, that's all. Here is, but this is funny. I guess that's the plus, like, if hard mode's like almost a must-have, I guess.
the... What's with the ellipses? What's with the dot there?
I don't know what that is. Oh, crap.
I really felt that one.
That is weird, though.
Dragon Sword.
Oh! Okay.
Oh, the missiles.
From the
I halfway thought it would be like White Wind for some dumbass reason. I don't know why I thought it was gonna do the wind thing.
I guess from the Dragon Sword shooting wherever it's at.
I really felt that one. That won't stop me. Unleash your power. Good.
Both guys at the same damn time. Here you go, please. Yeah,
Weird slam. Oh, okay, I see the purpose of that now.
Get back up.
Speed run for the win.
I really felt that one.
I wonder what kind of Zord we get near the end.
I don't think you're gonna do the Mega Dragon Zord.
Yeah, you're right, they might not.
I don't think they're gonna revamp all that. You just have to play that character. So you can go back and get all the hidden shit you did. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna see no Mega Dragon Zord.
It would be cool though. I don't know, maybe it might surprise us. Yeah, you're right, he probably doesn't. There probably isn't a Zord. He has no line. I just noticed that.
I would. That time.
Oh, the almighty weed medic. I got knocked into the truck. He jumped. Well, might as well do one last boss battle. Maybe the first one, but screw it. Maybe the game will surprise me and we'll have like that battle.
I mean, all this is doing is just as soon as keep going. But I mean, we're gonna at least see the Goldar battle.
Yeah, we could try it if you want to, the Goldar battle.
But I do not think.
Good luck, Rangers.
We'll get the. Oh, it is back there.
Oh crap! It is.
It fucking is. All right. Shit. Well. Okay. But they're all alive. All right. Well, let's see if it merges with the next one.
One down, plenty to go. Look out!
That's my favorite thing that you can put down in the
Damn, I think you got the best sword easily listed. Wow.
Oh,
Damn.
what was that? Yeah, that's a damn shotgun.
Yeah, that was a special. Holy crap.
It just rolled the fucking sand. Tidal wave, damn.
That was badass.
Yeah, I think mine doesn't do it.
And maybe they all do it. I just haven't noticed. Like, that was huge.
I know the specials are they get caught in the shrapnel or?
Oh, they're here.
Yeah,
Wait. Oh, crap. We went too far. Went too far.
I was getting chased by the man with trying to be
Man can't even target him when he does that. Wow.
Enough out of you. Dragon door.
Damn. That's a hell of a wave.
Damn near turn the whole damn desert upside down. Let's see what happens when we get in the Zord model.
If they included it, I gotta give them points for that.
So that I doubt. Yeah, no.
Give up, Rangers!
Yeah, I guess that was too much to hope for.
They ain't even
He ain't even in the damn thing.
Yeah. I mean, cockpit. You know what's funny?
Just a little more. Keep it up.
Realize too. Why is Goldar like the first boss? Whatever they just fight. Wasn't Goldar like #1 henchman?
Yeah, wasn't he like one of the last people they messed up?
I would expect him to be like right next to the last, right up on the street.
Yeah, that was weird. I guess
We can do
to
this.
save time, I guess they...
Just a little more.
Like, I can't even say that. He shouldn't have been the first boss.
I mean, I guess. I mean, in a lot of situations, remember, he always kind of... So, I guess, but yeah, it's just like, supposed to give her a #1 attention. Her muscle, her fucking, you know...
Keep it together, team.
Give you the next of
We can do this.
There we go. So yeah, we didn't get the Dragon Megazord. Damn! You screamed that shit. That was no contest.
Wow.
Damn!
Worth a shot, though.
Holy hell. You still only barely
Yes.
came out on top of me on 300 points on that, though, but...
That was badass,
Damn,
though.
that meter, holy shit. That was twice as fast as mine. I was finger fucking that damn thing, so... Oh.
Green Ranger is kind of busted. Green Ranger's a little busted, bro.
A little bit. Okay, all the people that were, well...
Okay, let's type of who's at least here. Let's see, it's me and a silent viewer.
I mean, there's, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 5 more items this board to collect in the whole...
One of these days, we're gonna have to get them.
I don't know, yeah, so I don't know if you want to 600% it now.
I mean, we could. I mean, if you up for it.
I
mean, the good.
I gotta be working on cleaning up this fucking truck before they get in and they're gonna drag this bitch in for service too. It's fucking already 10 after 11 here. I mean, my whole thing is, if we stop now, when are we ever gonna get back to it? And if we do, like, the point in trying to do that just to clean shit up. But at the same time, like, yeah, I got shit I have to do. So, I mean, I think we pretty much showcased it. We can go back one day and kind of complete this up. Well, see, it depends. You know, it depends. If we stop now, it's probably gone.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I don't think it saves, I mean, if it does, it sure as hell doesn't keep a check mark next to it. I mean, we have the achievements for this, but I don't think it keeps the check mark for that.
Online. That's list options. Yeah, no, if we leave now, it's a done deal. But
I mean, I'm cool either way. It just depends on, like, I mean, it's your call, really. I mean, I'm cool either way. I mean,
how the hell much we got though to do?
Let me go and go check.
Still got those two. Which one of them is what? No deaths.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. We ain't gonna be able to do
Yeah, we won't be able to get all these in one session.
One of them is no deaths. The other is in a certain amount of time, and the other is all secret. So like that one, we did die on the moon, Rita's base on the moon. First check mark, we did die, but we did get all the secrets and all the actually, we did beat it in a certain amount of time. Yeah, we ain't.
I mean, even if we were to gun for it right now, I don't think we'd be able to knock it out. I mean, tell you what, we could come back and do this, like, maybe on an easier difficulty or something, assuming there's still tracks. I do want to get the achievements for this game.
Well, I mean, this is not going to save. Just remember that what we do right now is not going to save.
Yeah, that's the crap part. But we'd have to do it over anyway,
because...
because...
We actually have to do the whole thing on our side. Yeah, I mean, dude, we're gonna be.
I mean, we could.
We try. It's not.
That's the thing, because I mean, it's not just 5 items. We're missing the 3 checks.
Achievements and then the other like later levels. In order to get all the check marks and all the shit, you'd have to literally like go through the like Rita's base or whatever without time.
Yeah, I mean, maybe an easier difficulty or something. I mean, I wouldn't mind sweeping this when we have more time, but then there's the connection. I also don't know how long the connection's going to hold out. And if we do that now, we might not be able to get an ending for our live stream.
I'm going to go through and I'm going to find a different tethering program too. Different tethering app. Because this one here, like, I mean, it works for basic shit, but then when you actually try to run it through its paces, the last couple of times, this just gets pissed out. So, like I said, I'm running purely on Wi-Fi hotspot right now. And I've only got probably 30 gigs a month until they throttle that shit down. So, like I said, this session is fine. We might even could do one more depending, but after that, like, you know, a month, I would have to find something else.
Oh, no worries, man. We'll, I think we showcase it in a great way, and there's always next time when you're home or something. I wouldn't mind doing an all-night session for that. I don't mind.
Like, let me figure out some other shit as far as another different tethering program. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this. If I can get something going on better, we will, but at least we got around to playing this one, so yeah. Yep.
It's pretty awesome.
And you know what? Here's the other thing too. If, like, the next time I get home and my cousin's around and I can throw him another controller, we can fucking three-way it.
Definitely makes it easier with another.
So we got another person, we could definitely, you know, three-way it.
I'm down for that. Okay, so I guess, yeah, we've knocked this out then.
I'm pretty much, as far as this, I mean, you and I still talk about this back here. yeah, this is pretty much cooked.
Yeah, I think this is a wrap.
We've showcased what we can show. It was, look, it was all right. Let's see. If it really should have followed the original formula of the show, it should have been more like the one Super Nintendo game where they fought like the putties in their plain clothes. Then shit started getting hairy, you know, then morph, then fight some more putties, then fight the bad guy, then oh shit he grows, oh shit we're gonna jump in the Zords. Like, there was no fighting in the plain clothes thing, so that kind of, you know, that kind of skews away from it there. Because the whole fun of that shit was, you know, looks like we're outnumbered, everybody group together. Like, let's do it. It's Morphin time. And then you get the whole sequence. It's like, oh yeah, some shit's about to go down. You know, being a, you were probably, shit, 5, 4, 5, 4. I mean, I remember being probably 11, 12. But I knew when they pulled them morphers out, like, oh shit, it's about to go down. Y'all motherfuckers are in trouble now. So, that's the other thing too. Okay, what is this? Neiroe? In the arcade back here. They never got that fixed. I think maybe after you beat it so much, you go back there and maybe play a mini game. No. Alright.
Yeah, I think it's a good route. We talked about a lot of stuff, man. We went off key for a hot minute. I mean, but that's the fun of it all. I mean.
Oh yeah, well yeah, we rambled on some shit.
A lot of.
What would really be? This game is only what, a month and 2 days old.
Yeah, I mean, given what it is, and
if they were to add some extra modes or some extra levels, or like give the ability now that once you unlock the Dragon Zord to merge with the Megazord and make the Dragon Megazord, that would be pretty cool. The weird dodge left, dodge right, dodge left, punch, punch, punch with the mechs. I mean, it's I'll tell you, it's a point of view and a way of going about it I've never seen before. It's still underwhelming. I kind of liked when we did Beats of Power, Power Rangers Beats of Power, that fan game where you were actually like it was a side, you know, 2D from the side view. But at least you were in the shit, you were beating the fuck out of them there. I mean, I like the way they tried to do it with the first-person view. Great, but it kind of fell short a bit.
Yeah, I kind of felt like we should have got a better boss fight or something. I don't know. It's not that I didn't like Robo Rita. I just feel like, I don't know, I feel like there should have been a little more. Maybe we'll get DLC or something.
I mean, I think that's actually canon in the story, that after so long, because she pulled from the dumpster, and then Lord Zed came along, put her back in the dumpster, and then I guess either she got back out or somehow she came back to him. They got married. They were overthrown by, what the fuck was this dude, Clockwork or some shit like that. And then later on she came back a couple of times. There was also references. Eventually they ended up purifying her and removing the evil like almost like twice. Like one time she was like a full human, like, you know, oh shit, you know, from all this affectation. And it almost looked like in the next point she became like a pure, like, holy god almost. And then like somewhere after that there was some like Robo Rita that was created or whatever the fuck that was hell bent on going back and reviving the legacy or some shit. So like all this is kind of canon, it looks like. But I mean, we're talking about a 30-year-old, 30-plus-year-old franchise, and a lot of us who grew up, I don't know about you, but as soon as like Zed and Rita were ousted from the moon, I mean, this is even after, it's even after fucking Jason and Zach and then what's his name? Jason and Zach. I think it was Jason and Zach and somebody else. Oh yeah, and then Trini left, and you got left with Rocky, Adam, and Aisha. And then after that, like the Pink Ranger was almost like gonna be replaced with Cat, and you had some of this other shit going. You're like, right as the Zeo series started, I threw my hands up in the air. But of course, I was already like, you know, late 13, 14 years old. When Power Rangers hit over here, I was at the very late end of kids who would have really liked it and watched it anyhow. So all it took was for them to drastically change up not only the cast but the formula or the, you know, the premise or the coding, whatever you want to call it. Like, I dealt with, you know, Jason and Zach and Trini leaving for whatever conference and the whole thing, and then you had Rocky, Adam, and Aisha come in to cover. I dealt with that. I dealt with Rita being ousted as the big bad and Zed put in. I even dealt when she came back, they got married, the whole shit. But then when somebody else come in, they returned to kids. The Morphin grid, whatever the power that they had was gone. They had this other. I mean, and they already did that with the movie. Like, oh, the dinosaur. So now we got to do the ninja stuff and all that. But as soon as Zeo came up, I was out. I was out. I could not. I just could not follow it. I could not take it seriously anymore. I could not follow it. I did not care enough to follow it. So I think that's where a lot of people of a certain age left off. So all this like Rita, purified Rita, Mecha Rita, or Robo Rita, like if they even know what it was or what it was about, why would they care? I mean, this makes it look like Robo Rita came back from the future to the past to fuck with them, which is, I think that's what it was. And the real Rita, the alive flesh and blood Rita, kind of had no clue what the fuck was going on. It's like, oh shit, this Robo bitch that looked like me came out of nowhere. Oh, what do I do? You know, like, I don't know. Anyway, I think that's probably about it. I mean, I said, really the only critique, like I said, they should have been a part in plain clothes, like the SNES game, and at a certain point, a checkpoint, you build up to where you then can morph and then run the rest of the morphing, and you kind of do it that way. And
yeah, because the Super Nintendo, to me, is still going to be a favorite. I wish they'd still followed that formula a little bit. That'd been nice. I mean, this is new. I can't complain too much.
They are really trying to follow the aesthetic of the Super Nintendo. I will give them that. Like I mean, as close as they can. Now look, especially the Zords, the assembling of the Zords, and then the Thunder Zord, the Thunder Sword coming down from from the sky, from the heavens. You can tell that shit was complete CGI that they then like either rotoscoped or whatever the hell over what they had to do. Like that would. This here, what you see now is essentially really pixel art. What the fuck they were doing back there? They did some trickery on that shit that the Super Nintendo would never be able to handle. It's just the Zord battles were very plain and very just. There was no variety. Dodge left, dodge right, dodge left, dodge right, and come in. Punch, 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 punch. I mean, that's really.
I mean, there were limitations of the software. I mean, there's that. I mean, I take that into consideration.
The thing is, the limitations of the software, hell, it's running on Windows 10, Windows 11. Like, they could have done a little bit more. I mean, I don't know what to do. And look, this is just me and you. Like, as far as, let's say there were 5 people, all 5 of the basic, how would they have done that? Would it just only been 4 sections again? Who would have got what, where? And I'm sure at the end, when the final sword strike, all 5 of them would have had to, tap the button to get into, Here's the thing, and I always kind of wondered this. So, Jason, the Red Ranger, was the main body, right? When we're talking about the Zords, the Tyrannosaurus was the main body, and then I do remember the Triceratops being one of the feet. The Mastodon, I think, was another 2, right? Because then you had one of the arms was the saber-toothed tiger, and the other was shit. Now what the fuck was the other? Or was the other part of the fucking Tyrannosaur had an arm out? Because you had 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because the thing is, Kimberly with the pterodactyl was the shield, was the breastplate. So, like, let's say combined in the cockpit, like, wouldn't one person control the right arm and the other the left arm, one the left leg, one the right leg? I mean, if you want to be realistic about it, am I picking at threads here? Am I, like, totally picking at the ass? Because I would believe that, while Zach and Trini down below or whatever, Zach and Billy are controlling one leg. Zach, I move, then you move. Then I move, then you move. Like we're controlling. So each one of them's got a leg. And then you got Trini. You got Trini with one of the arms and Jason with the other arm. And then you got, I don't know, maybe did fucking Kimberly trade places with Jason, and then Jason kind of piloted the head, and she did the right arm. I honestly do not know, but I would assume each of them would kind of control a leg. So this whole, I'm nitpicking. I'm nitpicking like hell. So. This is the tism in full swing. Yes, I'm nitpicking like hell. All I'm saying is they could have done a little bit better. It was look like I said, it was refreshing. First person view from the Zord, from the cockpit, from the Megazord. First person view. I don't think I've ever seen that before in the whole last like of 30 years. I've not seen that. So it works, yeah. It works. It does pretty good. They could have implemented that a little bit better, though. I believe, in my opinion. But you got Luna Flores 2 on Twitch says hello. Yeah, hello. We're getting ready to wrap it up. We're just running our mouths. We're kind of pontificating.
I'm enjoying.
And, yeah.
enjoying the.
Shouldas, couldas, and wouldas. My grandma used to say, and this is kind of apropos, as close as it is to the holidays. My grandma always used to say, if ifs and buts were fruits and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas. Yeah, we're just kind of pontificating on this and that. We're a couple of old geezers, a couple of old schmagaggies, pontificating on our childhood and what we would have done different had we developed this game. Because we grew up with it and we know better, right? Right, agree with me, right? Right.
Yeah. Yeah, we grew up with it. I mean, it was a big thing for me growing up.
Oh, dude,
and
Power Rangers was.
I just remember
Power Rangers
that
was everywhere.
all the toys, all the costumes, everybody could. I liked it because like anybody could like it. It wasn't just like it really was inclusive to everybody. I mean, that everybody that had something they could from it.
Anybody could like it. Yeah. Well, I
mean,
shit,
it was
an
introductory for a lot of people.
My sister, who was about 3.5, like about 4 years younger than me, loved it too. We both loved it. Probably one of the things at that particular point in time in our lives that we bonded over. Did you have any of the toys? Any at all? At that time?
Oh yeah, I had a lot of them, dude. I had a bunch of Power Ranger stuff. I still got some of the original Megazords.
Tell me a few that you had.
And all the Rangers. I had the Dragon Zord. Later, I actually did get one of those kits. It's somewhere in the garage, but I got some of those big ones. The ones like from your foot to your knee. I got some of those old school big ones. I mean, my brother was really into it. He's a little older than me, but he was really into it. Like we were. God, man, we were Power Rangers crazy for like almost 7 years. Wow, it was a thing.
Well, we were poor, so man, fuck you. Like you had the good shit. Then I'm sorry. We had the little arcade machine that was a piggy bank, and you dropped the coin in, and it was activated because of the electricity and the battery and everything. And I swear to God, coin accepted.
Well, I'll tell you how we got some of those things though.
And we had the door sentinel. You put on the bedroom door, and if somebody walked by the right way, or if you opened the door and it jostled it, intruder alert, alpha, and they alert the Rangers, intruder alert. We had those, and I know I had the little clay like mat, whatever. It wasn't clay, but it was some weird like.
I'll tell you how we got
shit that you
some of those kits though. My brother was a little older than me, so he bought them. And the reason he had those is because he was weirdly into Gundams for a while, and so his love for Gundams just kind of bumped over that. I didn't have the money, but he did because he was working a job. But that was Gundams.
I didn't hear of Gundams till what 2002, 2003, and even then I didn't really know what the fuck they were.
I only knew because he told me. I mean, I was too young to
I thought it was some weird, like off the wall, like I don't know, parallel universe Lego set kind of shit. You know, I didn't realize like what a big fucking deal they were until way later. Cause I was seeing commercials for them in like 2002, 2003 during Adult Swim, and like, wow, what the fuck, like what the hell are these? Like I see they're giant, robots, giant this. I didn't understand how involved they were. I didn't understand the whole fandom and the whole thing. I understood there were the anime and the show and the productions of Gundam and everything, but I did not know to that extent how deeply involved and detailed a lot of this shit was. So, Luna Flores, are you new to the platform? Well, yes and no. Yes, in that even as long as I've been on here, I've never really dug around on Twitch. I just kind of set this and let it go. But as far as like how long I've actually been streaming to Twitch chronologically, I've been streaming to Twitch since probably, what, 2017, 2018, whenever I got Restream and could split the different... I've just been putting it up here. I have not really been monitoring other than the chat that comes up through the Restream conglomerated, combobulated, you know, things here. I can only see your chat because I've got your comment now because of the Restream client that kind of collates everything together. As far as this channel, the Conspicuously Incredible Gaming on my end, I've been doing this since probably March, April of 17. It's just that about August, something like that, August, September of 17, that same year, I started driving a semi-truck. Couldn't really stream like I wanted to, and I've been off and on and doing this, doing that, and streaming when I can, and kind of posting offline, and, you know, just uploading when I can. So yeah, I mean, I've been my channel and this kind of brand has been a thing since the beginning of 17, but I have not utilized it like I should be. I mean, we're about ready to wrap up anyway. We just kind of shooting the shit. I mean, we're kind of more now putting a cultural bow on it because, especially me, I'm an old timer now. I mean, there's older old timers, but like this is my childhood, and this is Fox's child, Kozmic Kitsuneame. It's his childhood too. That's his avatar below the bug, the logo. You know, way down below that's his avatar. I just put him there because he's there, and you know. But his channel's in the descriptions. At least I hope you can see it on Twitch. I tried to. I'm a Zennial. I'm real good with technology, but I'm not the best at it either. So I've really tried, but shit just doesn't work out the way I want it to sometimes. But yeah, we're just kind of putting a bow on it, a cap on it, really kind of, because what, this is the first, quote, official, or at least officially licensed Power Rangers game, at least like within this iteration of, that we've gotten probably 20, 25 years. Something like that, if not more. I mean, there's fan-made stuff. He and I played. If you go on, I know you go on Game Jolt, but all you gotta do is look up Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. What the fuck was it? Help me out here, man. Do you remember?
What do you mean? The name of the game?
The fan-made one we played about a year ago, year and a half ago. Beats of Power.
Oh, Beats of Power.
Beats
yeah,
of
I remember.
Power. It's an
I have it
older
right
engine.
here in my...
It's kind of an engine. Yeah, if you look up Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Beats of Power, and it's Mersox, MERSOX, or something like that. The guy that developed it, or the guy that at least whatever programmed it. It's a decent beat 'em up in the style of the beat 'em ups, the Ninja Turtles stuff. There's also on the same engine a Ninja Turtles game called Rescue Palooza. We played both of those. But those were fan-made games. Yeah, there was a lot of nice stuff that kind of got side-loaded into there, and there was, you know, some footage, but it was nothing ever official. This is, I believe, the first official okayed by the establishment game we've gotten in probably fucking, what, 30 years, 25 years? Of this iteration of Power Rangers.
Well, yeah. Because it's been a while.
Because I mean, I don't give a fuck about Zeo and Time Force and Space Force and Police Force and fucking Dino Thunder and Ninja Whack-Off Warriors. And I don't give a fuck. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, this is the shit right here. So, yeah, this is the first we've probably gotten in 25 years. We're just pontificating over what it was like when we grew up and what we had and what we're doing. And, you know. Oh, I also had the stencil set. You had a bunch of the layovers or whatever. You had this like weird green thing that took this roll of paper and you fed it through like the top, the bottom, whatever the thing out the bottom, and then it was stencils. And each one of them, I really don't think it mattered, but I think they were labeled. Oh, this is the Black Ranger, this is the Pink Ranger, this, that. And you would take the markers that came with it and kind of color in the stencils. And then you would lift up the stencil and then you would pull out from the roll of paper enough to where, you know, where you pair it, and then you just tear it off. Now, one of my cousins, I think my younger cousin, he had at least one or two of them. Remember the ones where the heads flipped? Where...
Oh, yeah, I had a couple of those. I remember you get the morpher and the head flips.
You pull the,
yeah.
the belt or whatever, and you can flip the head down. That was, you know, like, and it was, I mean,
it would flip up and transform.
The main body was still them in the suit, but when you pulled the thing like kind of at the belt and flipped the head down, it was the actual character's head. But then when you pulled the belt, the morpher back, it would flip up and it would change into with the helmet that fit the rest of the suit. I know for sure he had Jason. He might have also had Tommy as well, the Green Ranger. I don't remember any of the other ones having them in my hands. I know they existed, but... Fuck, I'm trying to... This is taking me back now because... Actually, if I remember right, I think I found the, at least the Power Rangers bank on eBay somewhere that I used to have back in the day, and maybe even the Door Sentinel. It was just something about those, and I don't even remember what the hell happened to the bank. The bank was nice. I mean, it was cheap, it was cheesy, but you dropped any coinage in the back of it in the slot, and it would play the fucking ditty on the screen, even though the screen wasn't a screen. It was a four-segmented backlight, and, you know, one, the other, and it would play music. But, you know, so you know how shit was cheap in the fucking 90s.
Yeah, I mean, it was a lot of stores. I wonder where those ended up. I think my brother probably sold a lot of them off, but yeah, I remember he collected them. He was in the gun for a while. Like, the thing about it is, I wasn't even allowed to, man, I had the ones that, the Morphin flips and everything, but yeah, the Gundam style ones, I wasn't even allowed to touch them. So I really didn't get to enjoy them. I could look at them, but he'd get pissed if I touched them. So it's like, they were mine, but not really.
Yeah. Did you have the Ninja Turtles ones that had the, like, the now,
I had the action figures, but I didn't have, like, none of the, you know, I had the action figures and maybe the car, the truck they had, but nothing I didn't have that,
the turtle van?
Yeah, the turtle van. I didn't have that, Orama thing that they had. I remember I was like a kid, they had that.
No, but you remember the ones that had, like, the, well, I want to say backpack, but it was really the turtle shit. The ones that talked.
Yeah, I didn't have those ones. I mean,
no, remember the ones you actually had to feed the red, like, ripcord thing through the one side of the backpack and then pull out the other end and it would say shit? Dude, those things...
Vaguely.
I think I had Michelangelo, if I remember right. One of them, it was either Mikey or fucking Leo. Because the one you'd put through is a cowabunga, and the other pizza time. But after pushing that bitch through and ripping it so much, you'd end up kind of breaking the red strip. It worked a lot like a record, only it worked a lot more like a, it was more, instead of linear, like with the line lines. It was more broad, so it was more like a sound, like a waveform. If you took your fingernail and kind of dug it in the side and like run it through your fingernail like that, you could hear the cowabunga, or you can hear that, you kind of feel it. You couldn't really hear it as best as it could have been, but you could tell, like, okay, this is supposed to be, cowabunga and pizza time, because of the spacing of the the grooves and everything. But you fed it through the back of the backpack, or through the back of the shell, which was kind of an amplification unit, and then you'd pull that and it would go, cowabunga! And I had one or two of those.
Yeah, I just had the standard one, the ones that, that moved around with their legs and stuff like that. But mine didn't talk. I didn't know they had to talk anymore. I just had the little
If I
little truck and
remember,
everything.
if it wasn't me, it was my cousin had the one. Of course, there was a lot of other GI Joes too that had it, but if I remember right, it was either Raph or I believe it was Mikey. Where if you kind of held the legs down and the waist split, you could turn the whole waist, like the whole top of the above the belt line, like about a 360 or something. And when you let it go, it would fucking, like a spring action or rubber band action, would whip around. And if, like I said, especially if you put like a nunchuck or something in its hand and you put it next to another action figure, you spun it like that and you let it go, whip around and knock the shit out of whatever action figure you had sitting beside of it. Had that twisty waist on it. Fucking God, Here's something I was thinking of the other day, and this is completely not all the way. I think we probably do need to wrap this shit up because I'm still recording, I'm still alive. Let me one more thing. Totally not even Ninja Turtles or Power Rangers related in the fucking slightest. My aunt bought my cousin kind of one of them electronic baseball pitching game things. Let's just say it was like a real cheap pitching cage. How do I describe it? It was like a panel, like a big panel, and had different sensors in it. But you'd hang it over the back of a door, and you get these soft balls. And for each, it looked like a batter box, like the zone. Like if you were the pitcher and you're looking at the batter, and so you got the strike zone, then you got like the different quadrants of okay, it's still okay, up, down, left, right, but whatever, and you got some other shit. And it was a whole interactive game of you stand from so far and you pitch the ball, and you're basically you're pitching a game of baseball to an imaginary or a fabricated kind of character game thing, whatever. And it was I don't even know if Cap Toys is still a thing, but it was produced, manufactured by Cap Toys. And when you turn the fucking thing on, hello and welcome to Cap Toys Stadium. And it was, then it would go through the whole spiel, and you would pick your game, and then you would, pitch the ball. You'd stand like fucking 5, 6, 8 feet away from it, and you pitch the ball. And you had to hit the right quadrants and everything. One of the funny things was if you didn't pitch the ball for a while, because in the background you hear the crowd. You hear the crowd kind of, and all of a sudden you hear hot dogs. hot dog. We'd always wait until the damn thing would stop and say hot dogs. That was not the funniest part. Wait until the batteries went dead in that bitch. One of my funniest favorite things I remember about that thing. The batteries were pretty well run down in it, but it was enough to kind of get it booted up. You start it up. It was always like this kind of, doing the national anthem. It always started up. Hello and welcome to Cap Toys Stadium. Well, when the batteries were dead, sometimes it do 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 do. Hello and welcome to Cap Toy. It would get stuck because of the voltage, because of the battery's dead on it. But that was one of my cousins. He played the shit out of that thing. But yeah, I mean, this just brings us back to a time. Fuck, I'll be fucking 42 here in June. Fuck.
Isn't that
We could do we probably should shut this down. We can do a whole stream on old toys. To be honest, we can do
yeah,
a
because
whole
it's
stream on
turning
old
to
toys. But
because we could definitely do one on old toys. I mean, it's
Uh-huh.
making me have nostalgia moments and everything. But yeah, I know the feeling. I'll be another year older in about 2 months.
Ones we played with, and ones that were handed down from the kids older than us. Oh yeah. So, you remember the goddamn Skip It?
Vaguely, yeah.
That's all I gotta fucking say on that one. No, a goddamn roller fucking boulder on the end of a plastic fucking rope, plastic fucking piece of shit with a fucking loop on the end of it. Remember, you put it on one foot and you'd kick it around, and it was kind of like hopscotch, like jump rope, but the one foot would control it running around, while the other one you had to make sure to keep up to miss it. You don't remember Skip It? My shins remember Skip It. My goddamn shins remember Skip It.
It's been a hot minute.
Remember the sit and spin?
Oh, that I remember. The sit and spin.
We were real little. You had the whole thing where you sit on, you wrap your legs around the middle spindle, and then you fucking grab that damn wheel in the middle and just hand over hand over hand over hand until you were goddamn dizzy and fucking ready to throw up. What? You want some animal crackers and some milk? Not right now, Mom. If the ceiling had stopped floating around in circles, maybe I'd get some cookies. Not right now. I loved playing with that thing, but then I hated the head rush afterwards. God, did I hate the head rush afterwards. Anyway, like I said, we probably could and should do a stream on the boat, but yeah, let's.
Well, at least it gives us a good topic. I mean, some things we're definitely talk about in terms of old toys and stuff. Yeah, this has been.
Let's wrap this video up.
Yeah, because this is definitely been a good video, and this is Power Rangers, folks.
No, it has not. Having to reset 3 times with network issues. No, it has not.
Well, we kind of made it through at least, you know. I mean, the 2 resets sucked, but I'm surprised we made it through. I thought we were gonna have to call it.
Yes, we made it through. It was not fun. I did not like that, but it was, we did it.
It did open up the door to talk about some stuff we had on our minds. So at least we got to talk before we when we getting back to where we left off, getting disconnected. I mean, it opened up for some interesting dialogue, and kudos to whoever watches this whole thing. Maybe I'll put a timestamp for it.
Oh yeah. But also,
because we did trail off.
Like it's also kind of been a litmus test, or not really a litmus test, but it kind of has, but it's kind of been more of an experiment too for me on the end of, I think I know what I need to do to fix some of this shit, and maybe I can start streaming more. This was one of the main major problems why I have not been streaming out here on the road like I have, because of the random disconnecting. Weird shit. I don't know what the hell to do. I don't know where it's coming from. And I'm at the whim of wherever I'm at and however good the reception is and this and so. And I can pre-record shit, and I do sometimes, but yeah, either way, like, this has kind of helped me pinpoint some more shit. Yeah, I'm gonna really do some other shit because fuck this. All right. Dude, I think that's it. I think that's got to be it.
Yeah, I think I'll full blow on this as well. It's gone for a good hot minute.
8 hours.
And,
I'm at 7:54.
yeah, this became a South Park redo in a weird way because remember we had the same issue with South Park, so I guess that's why I guess the reason that I say it's been a great stream because I originally wasn't even going to bring the
We didn't
VTube
have
out.
that much of a problem with South Park because we did not do South Park live.
Oh yeah,
I
we
remember. We did not do South Park
we did that
Snow Day
recording,
live.
but
we did that. We pre-recorded it. The only thing was, if I remember right, you and I did it in 2 pieces. Like I think after about 3 or 4 hours, I said, let's chop this off here. That way I can kind of combobulate it. And then, like, the same night we finished it, but I chopped it into 2 pieces. And I think the first half of it, your computer was acting up, and I had to kind of...
mine crapped out and I had to piece it together.
Yeah, some weird shit. I had to kind of Frankenstein you some shit so you could put whatever. But no, I mean, the last time we tried to do live was actually the stream. If you're on my channel, it was Incredible Gaming. You know, ding. You know, do a wink. You know, ding. You know, check it out. We tried to do Loaded from PlayStation 1, and we had all these network problems, along with parsec and controller problems too. And it's not a stream I'm really proud of. We tried, we put it up there, I left it up there, but I'm gonna fix some shit. I swear I'm gonna fix some shit. So we're gonna do this again later on with a better game. And let's see, I don't know. Sydney, hello. I don't know if you remember me. I used to watch your streams often years ago. My old username was Ruby Overlord. My name was Aiden, I remember you, fucking motherfucker. I remember you, Sydney Allo. You and
I gotta start opening up avenues.
Mate's the only one that has not changed his name. But Neiroe has changed his name some goddamn many times in my Discord. You were in my Discord too, motherfucker. Aiden, I remember you, dude. Why did you leave my Discord, first of all? Fucking dude, I remember you. Fucking motherfucker, I remember you. You were the one your mama was fucking crazy over the Nightmare Before Christmas. I mean, your mama was about as old as I am. You showed me all the nut boys in the cabinet and everything. I remember you said you lived in fucking Artesia, if I believe. Fuck yeah, I do remember. Fuck you, Ben. You left me, motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, it's good to have him. Good to have him here.
I mean, I look. I don't blame him. I was kind of absent for a while. I've not really been the best steward of my shit. If it's not in the description, fuck. Gotta do all the legwork for everybody. It's probably in the description, but if it is not, let's see, Incredible Gaming. Come on, mouse, do the mouse things. Mouse things do. No, not that. Invite people. Should still be the same.
Yeah, we near the end of people watching and stuff. Yeah, we near the end. I'm just. Right, this is just hot in this room.
I've been in college, bouncing around with friend groups, relationships, finally sitting on the spot where I'm happy with myself and the world around me. Look, dude, I know shit happens. I mean, relationships, I mean, you can ask Neiroe, you can ask, I'm probably not the best person, and yet I might be the best person to... What the No. Are we even still... Oh, nope.
Yeah, we're still live.
No, I know we're still live. I'm trying to find the damn Are you still in there?
And this room is burning up.
Oh, is that computer? Where the fuck is the join link? I put the damn thing in there years ago. I'm pretty sure I set it to where it never changes. It should be in the description of, in the low bar, the description, the bread box, the whatever, the meat gazer box. Server setting the street channel. Invite people?
Yeah, it's getting hot in this damn room. Those wondering, whenever I do this whole setup, makes the entire room hot. Dang.
I'm sorry, I believe it, because, I mean, you're doing other shit.
Got a VTube up.
Oh,
I got
Sydney, okay, okay, that's it, right?
Dead of winter, and it's still getting hot in this room.
Join us for the description. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say the back in the Discord server. Back in the Discord server again. So yeah, as it should be the oh damn, last time I talked to you directly was 2020? July 5th, 2020? Wow. Okay, yeah, you left a while ago, but I've tried to do my best to keep the Discord server the same link, so yeah, it still should be the same thing, but I will get with you in a little bit because there's the other thing that I'm doing too, and we'll talk whatever and I'm talking with, but yeah, I'm glad to have you back. Like I said, I don't know where you went. You just kind of disappeared, but I figured I just, you know, wasn't doing it for you, so, you know. Yeah. Fuck me, right? But it's fine. I don't care. I mean, you know, I understand if shit happens. But dude, I appreciate you being back, man. Fuck. Kind of missed hanging around. I mean, Nate's still around. Neiroe's still around. Hell, Levantev's still around somewhere. They're all doing the thing, so. Alright, so as I was getting ready to try to do. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. You and I will work on something else a little bit later on. This did run long. Technical difficulties as always. I mean, ever since 17, my shit's always been full of technical difficulties, so, you know.
Yeah, it's just what I've come to expect. I mean, as long as we got it in under that 5 to 8 hour mark. I mean, for those wondering, I mean, it wasn't
5 to 8 hour shit. Well, I mean, with the extra shit and the intro and now, yeah, but I mean, I'm sitting at 8 hours, 2 minutes right now on the video length total. So
I think I'm probably around the same. I mean, you gotta remember back in the day, you know, like for those of you wondering, we would do gaming sessions back when, you know, time was not such an issue. Man, we should go like 10, 15 hours. I used to do some long gameplays.
Do you remember dragging your whole goddamn rig to your friend's house so you could hook
up yeah, like
party?
that'd be like you were gonna be there for days on end, like depending on what it was, you knew you were gonna be there at least 3 days. So I guess it's like I guess that's why I'm not too bothered by it.
Fucking rig with you, and this was desktop, CRT, fucking mouse, keyboard, probably your chair and your shit too. Oh yeah. that was commitment, boy.
Yeah, them LAN parties were intense back in the day. Like everyone had to bring their shit, man. I mean, the room just man, that's just how it was. Now it's a lot easier, but God, you'd have to bring all your shit from one place to the other. That was just.
Dude, for the
it was just fully.
At least with some of them older games, still, you could probably whip out a damn Raspberry Pi Zero.
Man, technology is like great now. You know, one of the funniest things happened one time. One of my friends, Ryan, I think we were playing D&D or something up there, and oh wow, finally crept up, and he got mad.
I exited out of it. I mean, we'll still be for a couple minutes. Don't worry, but I exited out.
Oh, no worries. But yeah, like I was saying, Ryan had to dip out, and because he got mad at one of our other friends, Joe or whatever, it was he couldn't just leave all at once. He had to leave in segments. And I'm taking my keyboard with me. Screw you guys. It was like a damn South Park moment. Screw you guys. I'm going home.
See, guys, you're
George.
going home. Come on, man. It's the only keyboard. No, 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 no. You meow, me meow. Screw you guys. Going home. Yeah.
Yeah, like, well, now we lost our third guy, man. Thanks a lot, bro. And he was like,
I,
what? He
I,
shouldn't have
I mean,
gotten mad. I'm like, well, now we're gonna have to wait a week. Thanks a lot. You know, it was one
I
of them
mean that was,
things. Just
that was one of them things where everybody from everywhere around within earshot within the room just looked around and went, "Well, fuck."
yeah, there go the night.
Either,
Same thing happened in band and
threw their
everything else.
hands up and went, fuck me running." Yeah, it's one of them things, man. But yeah, it was like I said. I mean, you and I will still bullshit for a while. I do kind of need to shut this stream down now, but
Yeah, I think about high
well,
time within this stream,
I'm
but yeah,
gonna
we'll
fix
wrap
I'm
after
gonna
this.
fix what I gotta fix, and hopefully I try to do better. But yeah, I why I whatever. Um, like I said, good game. Was not the masterpiece of the year. I was not expecting it to be masterpiece of the year. I was going into this going, hey, remember the Red Ranger? I remember the Red Ranger. You remember the Pink Ranger? I remember the Pink Ranger's ass.
I remember.
I remember. I remember. You remember Tommy when he come in with his long schlong and he dicked down the Purple Ranger or the Pink Ranger right in the middle of Zordon's lair in front of Alpha 5 and no, I remember.
We're just adding rangers as far the purple one, the gold one too. Polly got beat down.
The purple one was later.
Yeah, I mean, I know they definitely had after the original Power Rangers. I tried to watch Time Force. I couldn't get into it. I think the OG Power Rangers is
I
always gonna be
mean,
where it's at.
I don't remember how much later Time Force was, but Zeo was like the next one right after, like the main OG shit. Like I said, you had the Power Rangers, all that. Then you had the cast change that changed out Aisha, and then whatever, into Aisha, Rocky, and then Rita was ousted. Zed come in, then Zed come in, and Rita came in again and married him, and all this other shit. But then like whoever the fuck came in and then turned most of the rest of them into kids, and they had to kind of navigate that shit. And by the time they figured that shit out, some like clockwork, whatever the hell, other enemy come in and he had destroyed the Morphin grid or whatever the hell it was with that power, and it was a whole new power. And Billy was like, "Yeah, well, I'm the only kind of odd man out here, and I don't know. Like, I would really like. I know too much about the Power Rangers to kind of just like, but I really would like to help. So whoever, here y'all, you be the Blue Ranger, and I'll just kind of be like Alpha Five's assistant." And kind of like I said, when it hit that at Power Rangers Zeo, I was done. I was
Yeah, it definitely lost a lot of its flair. Maybe one of these days we can make a video just talking about the different types of Power Rangers and toys. It definitely gave up a good topic. I mean, I'll definitely see if I can
now
string something
you
together in the
do
future.
understand that. Well, I mean, I'm sure you understand or the original the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers we got over here was from Super Sentai in
Oh
Japan.
yeah, I already know that. It was a lot
I'm
darker.
pretty sure everybody knows that. And
The thing
of
is, like
course,
their
like,
version of the Power Rangers is way darker than ours.
but
That's what I noticed.
well,
Like they were actually like tapping people in there.
well, we can get into that too later on. But my main point was after about this first season or two or so of because the thing that, at least from what I'm gathering, that Super Sentai does that we don't do over here as far as any of that is that every season of Super Sentai is kind of completely separate from every other. As where our shit kind of seems to kind of run into one another. At least from what, at least, I mean, I'm sure there's some exceptions, but from what I've seen, most every Super Sentai season in Japan originally, once it kind of ends during that season, it ends. It's almost a whole brand new story with brand new people and a brand new set of circumstances and a brand new this and a brand new that, where the stories are like totally disconnected. As where our shit kind of runs together. But what I was going to say was that, like, up until, because there was a season later on where, like, it included the dragon sword, the thunder sword, and even the dragon zord or whatever, the one that kind of winded and twisted against the fucking setting sun and shit. Like, that was like a season or two later in Super Sentai. They kind of crammed a lot of that together. But over the years, as Super Sentai has been doing its thing in Japan, chugging along on the one path, Power Rangers has been on its own path, chugging along. And right about that, kind of spot just before and right about the time of Zeo, they split in half. And what we now have as Mighty Morphin Power Rangers still, or from that time from the American shit, is a whole other fork, a whole other, like, it has nothing whatsoever to do at all with what was going on in the Super Sentai. The Super Sentai has continued to go on whatever. The Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the English speaking, kind of from what we got and it kept going, it's a whole other fork. It's a whole other diversion from the original, the OG Super Sentai. So, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, even though it was a bastardization or a derivative of Super Sentai Gyro Ranger or some shit like that, has eventually over the years become its own fucking thing. It's what it's become is so separate from the Eroji source material of what it was. But yeah, I'm sorry. The very first, just any of y'all even curious, just go back and watch the very first episode of the very first season of Super Sentai from 1975, and holy mother of fuck. I mean, the whole premise of that is that these five people were assembled together to fight this major organization, but the way they were assembled together, each one individually was part of some kind of an event where everyone around them was killed. So each one of the Rangers in the Super Sentai, the very first, were like sole survivors of some weird massacre from this higher up, like, organization, this whole whatever. And it wasn't like kicking the door. Hey, you, everybody in here, get up against the wall, put your hands behind your back, do as we say. No, it was kick the wall down and just done. It was just only by sheer happenstance the one guy just happened to not be in the line of fire. I mean, like I said, there was no get against the wall, there was no hey you, there was no nothing. Kick, boom, done. And like there's another instance where there's like
The
some
switches.
like polar, like the polar snow whatever combat. They're throwing grenades and shit. They're blowing dudes up left and right. I mean, fucking between machine guns and just fragging the fuck out of motherfuckers. So between this, that, and the fucking third,
Yeah.
five motherfuckers in five separate instances of some shit that kind of went down from the same organization just happened to be the sole survivor of this shit, and they were put together. And when you see the main bad guy of the organization in the first Super Sentai, it looks like the Grand Wizard from the KKK. I am not fucking kidding.
Damn.
Hood, crest, and all of it. And it's like,
Whatever, just
what?
like borrowing messed up ideas and stuff, but
It's like, first of all, it's like, what? Is this some, what? And then it's like, okay, wait a minute. It's Japan. Do they know about the, they can't know about. No, it's too
honestly,
similar. They got to know about it. And it's like,
honestly,
and then the other question is like, wait a minute. This show is for fucking kids. What the fuck?
well, there was
We're
that and
showing
Fist of the
kids
North Star. I mean, I really
some
think a lot of
close
places.
like parallel similar races. KKK, Lone Survivor. Goddamn, what the fuck? Like, oh, I just thought it's Japan. Fucking what? I mean, you have to take into consideration, first of all, Japan is very, maybe socially or like actually like in real life, a little bit more strong on guns, but societally, ideologically,
When
like
people don't know, they don't
it's
know. I mean,
they're
Fist of the
from a
North Star. Fist of the
they're
North Star, for example, had him beating up these things, and I don't think, it's good, but I don't think, people
one of
who are
one
unfamiliar with
of
American history, like they kind of like
one of the
vamp it up. I don't know
banned.
why. It's weird.
I've talked to you about it. One of the banned Pokemon episodes is where Satoshi or Ash has a gun pointed directly at his fucking forehead.
Might have been where
I
they
said,
got Power World from.
you know what?
Yeah,
No,
Power
no,
World
no,
Origins.
no, no, no.
But
Look. When we were talking about the other shit about, we gotta end this, goddamn. When we were
yeah,
talking
I was
about,
about to say this.
when we were talking about your shit, and I suggested something about sheep with turret guns or mini guns. I've never seen Power World. Apparently, it's in Power World. I never saw
Yeah,
it, and I suggested it to you to put in the comic you're working on. I never saw it. I just came up with that shit on my own, but apparently it's in there. So fuck me with an asshole. What I'm saying is, like, even Pokemon was supposed to be for kids. There's an episode where a guy points a gun directly at his forehead. This because he's not from the hood, so he points it correctly. But gratuitous use of firearms, they banned that whole episode just because of some firearms. I mean, the dude never
you know,
shot
like
him in the forehead. He threatened to, but
James from Pokemon was on some shit though. And they were aiming it upside down.
no, that was another episode. That was a different episode.
How many banned episodes? Yeah, they had that and the
Well,
Porygon, the Polygon.
the
Oh,
the
like
the
Pokemon was weird. That's all I want to say.
the
But we
Porygon was because of the flashing lights. The James episode was because of, I don't know why, the American sensibilities and I guess a cross dresser and this and that, and you got James with the biggest fucking juiciest set of cans on the whole entire cruise ship, and that motherfucker is owning it. Like,
that's what was weird about it. But yeah, we got. Yeah, that'll definitely
he
be something to talk about in the video at some point, man. But hell, we
I
gotta.
ain't queer and I ain't, like on the whole, oh, let's go screw with, trans, but dude was stacked. Dude was, I'm not gonna lie, that was if you just take that head off, that was a good decent looking fucking chick, but it was a dude, so yeah.
The fact that it was James is just weird enough as it is, man.
But he, like I say,
Different strokes for different folks, but I just thought that was
he
weird all across the board.
he owned it. It was not like, oh, I'm in a situation here where I need to wear breasts and to get these Pokemon, and oh, don't,
It was never
Jesse,
explained why he
don't
did that. It's just like he
sexualize
just
me,
did it.
Jesse. I'm just trying to do my job. No, that motherfucker owned it. That motherfucker
Oh,
was like, I do this on the weekends for fun.
like the dude
Type of
just.
shit. Like,
It felt like the dude was just like
like
waiting for that
fuck,
his whole life or some
like
shit. It was
yes,
weird.
like fuck you, Jesse, get out the fucking way. I'm the star now.
Playing a damn
That's
ludicrous song. Get out
no,
the way.
bitch, get out the way. He,
Man.
like I said, he
But
upped that
yeah.
shit like it was his job, like it was his fucking livelihood. And you gotta respect that. I'm sorry. It's like, there was no shame. But it's hey, whatever.
I mean, hell, I mean, he owned it, I guess. Shit, Pokemon had some weird shit in it, that's for sure. I mean, I never even understood the whole plot of it. It just seemed like he catches them, releases them. I don't know. I like every other rendition of it other than the animated show. I mean, I liked it as a kid, but when I got old, I was like, this show kind of sucked a little bit.
Well,
But yeah,
the show was a weekly 30-minute animation. It was a
but
30-minute
yeah,
commercial. Let's be honest, the Pokemon anime show production is nothing more than a 30-minute long weekly serialized fucking infomercial commercial for all the merch. It always has been, it
eventually.
always fucking will be. Because you got so much of the other merch, the card games, the fucking the video games, this and that. That's how they make their money. The Japanese with a lot of this shit, they lose money on the TV production. It's only in the hopes that it'll bring eyeballs to the other physical merch. It's it's a mainstay. I don't know, maybe the last 10 years, I don't know, but for the last like 20, 30 years, it's most of the animes have been produced at a cost, and it's just we hope you'll buy the DVDs, we hope you'll buy the other merch that's surrounding it, we hope you buy the other shit, and it's literally that's it, that's all. I mean, Bakugan with the fucking or Beyblade with the tops, and Bakugan with the little like statues that kind of roll out the balls, and fucking Yu-Gi-Oh with the cards
There's a
and all
lot
the
of.
other shit, Pokemon with the cards and the merch. The
I mean, they
anime, the
definitely knew their.
production is fucking 100% advertisement. They
Well, they
throw that
definitely knew
money
that.
away in the hopes that more people will see that and go, "Hey, what else do you got to offer me?"
Well, they definitely knew who their target audience was. But hell, that would definitely be something to have a video about. But yeah, I guess we did go off the cuff here. Hopefully, we don't
We
get into
went
too
way
much
off the
trouble.
fucking
So.
cuff. We're still at 8 fucking 21. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, hopefully we don't get in too much trouble with that ending. To those wondering,
Oh, I don't
we
give a
talk
fuck.
about shit.
I don't give. First of all, I don't give a fuck. I mean, I do
Yeah,
whatever. I mean, most of my regulars know me as old drunk Uncle Mike. It's Uncle Mike. It's drunk Uncle. Who the fuck gives a fuck what he's got to say? It's Uncle Mike. It's just Mike talking his Mike shit. But
yeah.
I mean, it's good to travel down memory lane,
Memory lane.
nostalgic lane. It don't fucking seem that goddamn long ago to me, but
Definitely gives
we're doing a Power Ranger game. I did make sure to try to ask you about some of the Power Ranger toys you had. I told you about how much I had. There was
Oh
some
yeah, I
other
was
shit.
obsessed as a kid. I mean, one of these days that alone could be a damn video. I'd talk about it, but yeah, this I was
Well,
obsessed
not
with
even
it for
just the
like 10 years.
Power Rangers games, but just the toys in general that we remember from our
I got a lot of
childhood.
that in my garage. I mean, and you're right about that thing earlier. Like a lot of shit they kind of got away with in shows they shouldn't have got. With. This is no story like actively beating up the road. So it's just like, yeah, some of this shit we
Well,
should not have been watching as
no,
kids.
you talking about the
I
Super
can
Sentai shit? Going back to the Super Sentai shit?
no, like
No,
stuff like even old stuff like
well,
this in the store
well,
and like there was certain stuff that in general that had some low
that
key
was
had some shit in it.
no, that was still anime too. And I will
No,
also
no, it was
grant you.
anime, but still
Well, look,
like
first
it
of
had
all,
like some shit in it.
no, but first of all, like what came over here, it probably was a lot of more younger college students that were like revamping, reworking, dubbing this shit.
No, no. What I'm
And
saying is before there was even a
the
rating
decision from
system,
the boomers and the greater generation or whatever the silent
bro.
generation is like, oh,
What
this is cartoons, this might be all right. Hey,
what
you
I'm saying
people
is
under us, like, how would you like we give you some money and you just bring this over here. This looks like it's all right. And the younger
Thing
guys are
is, they
going,
didn't.
yeah, sure, whatever. I mean,
Before there was
whatever.
even a rating system, they were just throwing stuff out there, like, and it
But
led to a funny level of confusion because the one making the anime weren't very familiar with Western culture, hence the robes. But at the same time, when you're like a kid watching this shit, like I don't think I should be watching this
well,
shit. But then the parents were like buying it for the kids, and so I was like, okay, it's cartoons, it's all the same. And then they like, you remember everyone freaked out with the panic.
like
Oh
I
my god,
said,
there's
like
hentai and weird shit and stuff.
like
Like,
I
well, you
said
gave it
about
to him.
Aeon
Shit.
Flux, Aeon Flux in the mid
Yeah, like
'90s.
no one knew.
I I didn't know what to make of it. It was the most wildest off the wall shit. I mean, little did I know it was like anime or anime adjacent because of the Peter Chung who helped produce it, who helped make it, and Peter Chung actually went on to do Cowboy Bebop. So, like, Aeon Flux and Cowboy Bebop very much have ties together. But Aeon Flux was like such a wild departure from either any of the Western shit that I've ever seen, or any of the even Eastern shit, like say Sailor Moon, like some of the Mega Man stuff that I kind of after a while knew, or after the fact kind of knew. But I mean, the Sailor Moon stuff. I think even at that time I knew Speed Racer was Japanese, but it was such a departure from anything I had ever seen, American or fucking Eastern. And it was
It
just
was
it was like a train wreck to me. It was like, let me just watch this to see where it fucking goes, because what the fuck even is this? And yeah, a good couple of episodes in, after a while, it would take a while for me to watch one, then the other, then the other. And I mean,
oh
every
yeah.
time I would
I,
watch one, I would just be like, what the fuck was that? And after a while, yeah, it was just like, okay, what the fuck? Should I even be watching this? Like,
That's the point I was making. I mean, for those of you wondering, yeah, there was a lot of strange stuff. Like, if you watch any of the episodes of Fist of North Star, like, it was
I
lack of
didn't.
understanding
I
on both
never. Yeah,
parts. I mean,
I never
yeah, you
caught
shouldn't be
any of that.
showing the
I
Rogue
never.
Shield TV, but
I never caught any of that. It was a little bit later than what I was paying attention to. I'm
well, yeah,
sure
it went over
one
our heads.
thing.
You know, it wasn't
I'm
until later in life,
well,
like, oh shit, we should not have been
well,
watching some
well,
of this
well,
stuff. But that was back before a
well.
rating
But there
system,
was
and it was
plenty of
considered a
shit
cartoon
going on
call.
in my life. Not to mention, there was also plenty of shit going on between my family and this and that we really didn't have the wherewithal. We didn't really have the cable either, and all the other specialized to watch. Like, my whole thing is, I bought it, and I actually have to look at for it, because I know there's a sometime. When the fuck did I buy this? Sometime around 2002. There is the Ruby Spears version of the Mega Man, the American Mega Man cartoon, on one or some of the DVDs, because this was also like co-produced by AD Vision. Yes, it was Ruby Spears, but ADV kind of at least produced the DVDs. So because
Yeah.
AD Vision also produces anime, they had to weave their trailers for the shit that they were producing into it. And if I remember, one of them was Fist of the North Star, one of them was Sailor Moon, and one of them was
Sailor
something
Moon got
else. So
Sailor Moon got
I
away with some off the cuff shit too. I mean, like not of the road level nature, but of the H level nature. I mean that
what
man. So,
the alternative lifestyle girl on girl action stuff. I mean,
yeah, I remember. Like I went back and
some
watched some of the old episodes. I was
so
like, wow, how the hell did I miss this?
some of the
Some of the weirdest shit I missed in that.
old American OG Deke dubs of Sailor Moon. I'm talking the Serena Sailor Moon.
Yeah,
The two women that were supposed to be a couple were redubbed as sisters, as where the
but
Usagi
yeah, it was.
Viz redub of Sailor Moon they were lesbian lovers.
You know the messed up part is it was after the fact. I mean, like I wouldn't even like been weirded out if it wasn't like after the fact. Oh yeah, we're gonna go back and change that. Too late, mother. I mean, I guess they thought people were gonna catch that. I thought that was hilarious. Like, oh wow. I mean,
They
it just
caught
kind of
it.
goes to show you they weren't watching it. Like they're like, we're gonna let kids watch this, but we're not gonna watch it. Oh crap!
Well, like I said, this all goes
Oops, the
back to the
doozy.
satanic panic shit and the right hand side, the right hand hyperbolic side of shit. And look, I'm by far not a liberal. Anybody who's known me or have watched my shit for a long, I am by far not a dyed in the wool lefty lip wristed liberal. I am also not a Bible thumping right leaning Republican, whatever either. Because there's a lot of that, Bible thumping right wing ultra conservative shit I do not agree with either. They are just as hyperbolic as shit on the left.
I was gonna say
I
we
I
kind of in
I
that
I,
Hey
I
Arnold
did
kind of
not
category.
I did not and would not have given a fuck that the two girls in the anime were lesbian lovers and not brother and sister.
It was just the fact that they not only lied about it, but they were so weird about it. Like they made it weirder than whatever the hell it
Look,
really
look,
was in the
look.
first place by that change.
I'm of the idea of why the fuck. I mean, don't get me wrong. Bulma was a slut. Bulma was a
From day one.
fantastic, grade A #1 slut.
From day one, that's the kicker. I mean, there was never
Why
a moment where
though?
that. I mean, literally day one. But I got to
Why
stop myself
though?
because I know I'm going to go into a tangent about Dragon Ball Z alone.
No, no,
Got away
no,
with
no,
some
no.
derp
But
shit
no,
too.
but listen. The argument isn't about whether or not or how much of or whatever Bulma and Bulma's character was. My argument is okay. She's a slut. She this that what who okay whatever. That's her character. She's using that to get. Who cares? Whatever. Why in the American audiences did they have to fucking literally whitewash her underwear? Why did the American audiences go, oh, she's showing her cooter in her underwear to everybody? That's okay. But the blue and white or the kind of pink and white striped Shimapon, that's a step too far. Like, we just got to cover that completely white. What the, like, she's already showing her cooter to everybody, or she's already showing her underwear to everybody.
You know what I
What,
didn't understand is even at
I,
40 something years old, Lord with Gods of Destruction, it just never ended with her.
well,
That's the
that's,
crazy
I mean,
part from teens all the
you're
way to
talking,
like freaking from
you're
the Master
talking,
Roshi shit all the way like damn.
you're talking about way the fuck later. I mean, as far as I remember, the
Well, I just
first
mean in
time,
general, there was like never a
well, the,
moment where she doesn't do that.
yeah, you're
That's
right.
what I'm
No, no,
saying. Like
no,
even the
you're right.
younger,
Yeah, you're right.
even the younger women are like not even doing that. Like it's just like Bulma just,
But,
it's like no level of development ever penetrated
but,
that character. Like it
well,
stays
yeah,
the
yeah.
same consistently
But like I
throughout the
was
entire series.
but like I was saying before, I'm not talking about Bulma or Bulma's character or anything like that. What I'm talking about is the American sensibilities of, so this bitch is gonna show her underwear to get her way. But
That's what I'm saying.
it's
It
better
translates
if
depending on the different on
it's
the culture.
better if she
Like
when she shows her underwear that it's solid white than if she shows her underwear
what,
and it's blue and white
but
striped.
what I'm saying is like one culture didn't give a shit, the other one cared a lot. But then if you switch all that up, one is opposed to violence, like gore, whereas the other one's like gore me out, bro. Like it's that
Well,
it's
this is
that
also
weird thing
coming
that takes
from a
place.
fucking country when Master Roshi was holding a beer, they colored it blue for the American audiences. Blue
Blood light
liquid,
blue.
blue liquid in a beer mug with a head on it. And we're not supposed to know that that's a beer. I don't
I,
know about you, but I've never drank a blue beer.
I don't think I want to drink a blue beer. That just
I've never even drinking
sounds like
a
all kinds of
green
weird
beer,
shit.
and I understand the green beer. They color it green with for St. Patty's. I've never even drinking a green beer, But the goddamn blue beer, blue liquid, in a thick glass mug with a handle, with the blue liquid with a head on it, and we're not supposed to know that that's beer.
I don't know. Maybe they had
We
like a
know
quota
Master
of sensor to
Roshi's a
try to fulfill.
pervert. He's looking at girly magazines. Of course he's drinking a fucking beer. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's the type of shit that fucking gets me. Like, who gives a fuck?
Censorship.
He's already
Certain
looking at
types of
girly
censorship are
magazines
weird.
and slapping launch on the ass. I don't think that coloring the beer the correct color is going to be the goddamn deal breaker.
Don't drink the blue water, Goku. I don't know. This is weird.
No more grilled cheese.
That's a
Bend the
topic in
wire.
itself,
Bend the
bro.
wire.
That that's definitely a topic in itself, man. But yeah, we'll
that's
definitely think of something new to talk about, everybody.
that's what
I
I
gotta
mean. Like, that's what I mean between the
I
left
gotta
and the right. Like, the left and the right. That's what I mean. I I'm in agreement with the left as far as, hey, kind of push some of the boundaries in the means of storytelling. Like, don't push it as you must be this way. Put it out there as, hey, there are some people that may be this way, and there's some people that may be that way, and there's this story and there's that story, and fucking let it roll. What I don't like about the left is, oh my God, that person sharpened their pencil at a 46-degree angle instead of a 43-degree angle. They must be satanic. Like, I know I'm being
you know
hyperbolic, but you know what I mean. Like,
the thing is everything goes full circle. I mean, for those wondering, I'm not really on many. For me, I'm just on what's well. I guess I'll be on on Bob Marley. My Bob Marley thing is just live and let live for the most part. I mean, and maybe like a Pooh from The Simpsons when he told Lisa not to force her way down everyone's throats. I mean,
all
people
the
can live the way they want to live,
vegetarian
but
shit,
don't
yeah.
harm other people. Don't force
And
your way of life down their throats. Just kind of like back the
this
hell
must
off.
have even been after the whole Paul McCartney and Linda McCartney thing, because the only reason why Lisa, quote, became a vegan, or, well, she became a vegetarian first because, basically because of Linda McCartney, but they wanted Paul McCartney to come on the show as a cameo, and the only way that he would agree is because his wife, Linda McCartney, would agree. And, like, oh, well, the only way we'd agree is if you make Lisa into a vegetarian, which they did. But then
Who
they
thought
took
it was?
it to the extreme, and now she's a vegan and this and that and blah, 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 blah. And, like,
It was an odd change. I mean, if anything,
guess who's still
don't.
living and who is not? Linda McCartney is no longer with us. Paul McCartney still is. Even though there's that conspiracy theory that Paul isn't really Paul, it's somebody else because of this and that. And that's a topic for another shit. But the stipulation was that, well, we will do the voiceover for Paul and Linda McCartney, like kind of a cameo, as long as at the end of it all, like, you make Lisa come to a realization and you make her a vegetarian, which apparently they did. Which, I mean,
I
look
mean,
on the oh,
they could have thought of other ways to
look
elevate
on the
her.
one hand, because if I remember right, that whole the whole Paul and Linda McCartney shit happened in like 96, 97, if I remember right. Imagine, well, I mean, especially what it became or what kind of iconic shit. Imagine being the one person that can actually sway a multi-million-dollar company who's making an animation and sway them enough to even, like, change their character for me because I showed up on their show once.
I mean,
Imagine the sway Paul McCartney had. I
I mean,
like on its root, on its base, I like that idea, but at the same time, yeah, the kowtowing is just like,
it it just didn't feel like a natural thing. I mean, if that's what they were gonna do anyway, sure, but
that
you
was,
know,
I guarantee fucking to you, that was not Paul's idea, that was Linda's idea, because Linda McCartney was the one that pestered and bothered Paul into drinking, or not not well, maybe not drinking, but becoming a vegetarian in the first place. So like that was not Paul's fucking idea. That motherfucker had any woman he could ever fucking want in 1960 fucking 7, and he gonna just look at the look. I gotta find the
Yeah,
bit from Tim Wilson.
that'd be that'd be something to talk about
You mean to
because
tell me
Beals had a similar
he
issue.
was the biggest act in 1960 something, could have any woman he wanted, married the Manson family looking woman, put her on the Band of the Run album cover. This woman this woman that. What they went to Tokyo. They got busted for marijuana in Japan. The only night he ever spent away from her was during that point in time. Like, and you mean to tell me that this, well, yeah, oh yeah, he somebody became a knight because he was knighted, and then you mean to tell me this one-legged, wooden-legged woman? Oh yeah, I fucking never. I gotta find the fucking clip offline to play it.
Oh, no worries, man. It'd be definitely something
So I'm sorry.
we can talk about.
We're still rambling on. I'm still fucking live.
Yeah, because I'm
All
gonna,
right, look.
cause I gotta end this, man. I'm sorry, the room was too hot. I mean, I'm trying to be nice, but
Done, done,
I'm
done,
I'm, I'm
done.
marinating
All
here.
right. Hey, man. Fuck you. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Okay,
fuck,
that
fuck,
works.
fuck you. Get the fuck out of here, you. What the fuck, you fucking ass, you fucking jerk.
I pre- appreciate you, brother. But yeah,
Stick on the Discord, dude. But yeah,
yeah, well, I'll chat with you in a bit.
yeah,
Anything you want to say about the game? Before we
we
end
said
this,
it, we
closing
said it,
statements, maybe.
we said it. No, we said it. We said it a while ago. We said it a fucking hour ago. God damn it.
Oh yeah, that's hell. So for those of you that are watching, it's a great game. Play it. Almost $30. I'm tired as hell.
You know
I'm
what?
hot and
You
tired as
know
hell.
what? Look. If you're of our age and it's nostalgia, buy it. It's fine. If you just want some fun shit to play later on for a fucking waste of time, just wait and buy it when it's fucking like $19. The main selling oh fuck. The main selling point of this game was the nostalgia, and I knew it going in, and I'm not gonna deny it. But like I said, if you see this and you even think you want to even play it, but you're not old enough to remember any of this, wait till it comes down to $19 to $14.95.
Yeah,
Just wait.
because I mean, I
It's a
paid
fun
for it because I knew
play.
I was
It's a
going to
fun
like
play
it,
if you
but
like
I
these
wouldn't out of the
types. It's a
box pay that
fun.
money.
But if you are of a certain age like we are, where we grew up with it, and it really and you really want it, it's worth the money. It's worth the fucking 30. I think I paid $25 when it was 25% off. It's dropped back down. It's still 20% off, so it's 27 and some change, 26, yeah, 27, and it's $28 basically. Like I
But
said, it
yeah,
depends. It just all depends. If you're nostalgic and you love the franchise, you love the IP, buy it. You won't be disappointed. If you want a good beat 'em up game, but you really don't give a shit about the IP, just wait till it comes down, then buy it. It's a good pang anyway. It's a good hang. If you don't understand the IP, it's a good hang. Not the most spectacular thing in the world. I guess I would give it out of 5. I would give it a 3.7, 3.8.
and it's fair. It's a fair rating.
Very
About the same.
good,
I get about a
very
4.
good, very entertaining, very nostalgic. I would even maybe even a 4, but there's a lot of shit it lacks because there's people like me and Fox that have grown up with this IP and we know what it was, what it could be, and they did drop the ball on some shit they could have. So yeah, like I said, dude, 3.7, 3.8, fucking, it's a time waster. It's a good time waster.
Yeah,
Good, go ahead.
has some good
I
replay value in there too. So maybe we'll get around to doing that again. But yeah, it has some good, decent replay
But
value. Play with
wait
friends,
till
finding
you
what you find.
wait till it goes on. If you're not nostalgic about the IP and you really don't give a damn about the IP, wait till it comes down in price. If you are nostalgic about the IP, it's worth it. It's worth a couple of dollars.
Yeah, I would say so. Good
It
money well
does
spent.
it does rely heavily on the nostalgia. So I mean, you got to know that going in. Anybody of a certain age got to know that going in. All right.
All right, everybody. Well, I'm gonna do my closing. The room is definitely like a damn furnace, and I gotta take a wicked piss, y'all. So
You got to take a wicked yes.
you gotta take a wicked yes. So thanks to everyone that's watching, the one remaining person, and
I still got two.
hopefully
I don't know if Sydney or Aiden is still watching, and I don't know if
I got one on my end,
shit. I don't know
or
if
two on mine.
Courtney is
But
still watching, but somebody might be. We're wrapping it up, fucking
yeah,
finally. But all right, I'm gonna mute you, and you kind of do your end on your thing here, and I'm gonna do my outro, whatever. But yeah, man, it was great playing with you as always. I mean, finally we got something better, and at home I'll be better. Out here, I need to fix whatever the fuck. So
no worries, brother.
um.
So yeah, we'll wrap this up. Thanks for watching, everyone on my end. Be sure to sub.
Everybody visit Kozmic Kitsuneame. I put his link in the description. He does things and shit, and he
And
does a
sometimes
lot.
shit and things.
And sometimes other shit. You know, who knows? You roll the dice. Fucking who knows? There's a couple of videos of me and him doing some life talk shit. There's some gameplay videos. He does a lot of kind of. He's his own character, and I love him for it. So you do the
Thanks, bro.
thing. He's doing what he's doing. He's doing. I'm doing what I'm doing. And I said,
I
yeah, we
feel the
known each
same.
other for a while, and we kind of collaborate on this once in a while. So yeah. All right. Hey man, you get out of here. Well, I mean, you get out of here, and I'll see you in fucking like 3 minutes. But
Yeah, too, man. I
do your
gotta
shit. I'll
bleep
do
Elizabeth.
mine, man, and we'll figure it out here.
All right, brother. See you in a bit. And to everyone watching, thanks for being here. Appreciate it.
And fuck off. I'm sorry. Love you. Fuck off. All right, man.
You too.
See
Love you too, brother.
you
See
in
you in a
the
bit.
box. Yep. All right, so I got him. Wait a minute. All right, I got him out of here. Okay, so he's out of here. So all right, appreciate you guys for watching, man. And yeah, it's a thing and a thing and a thing, and this did not go the way I wanted it to, and it will go the way whatever later. I gotta fix some shit. Something's not right. There's something happening here. And what it is, it ain't happening here. And it ain't the words. All right. Thank you guys, all of you, for watching. And let me see. Of course, it's been a while since I did the real thing, and we're gonna try to do what we can do. I've got to do archives and other shit. But anyway, let me get out of here and do the thing, and I shall see you all later on. All right. Yeah. Take care. This has been Conspicuously Incredible Gaming with your host, Mike. If you like this content, give it a thumbs up, subscribe, share with your friends, do all the things. It really helps. Also, check out the links below for the places that I stream when I do stream. And hey, upload tonight. Oh, some of them, whatever, have been working. And I do need to still work on the archives. I am very, very sorry, but I'm going to work on the backup some shit. I've got all my shit anyway, so even if we gotta work out a Dropbox or a Mega or whatever deal, DM me and I'll send you some shit, whatever. With that being said, thank you all for watching.